ahead of the spawn of the objective. So Rifttrail comes onto the map, and FlyQuest see every entry point that G2 could possibly use because they push up the minion wave in mid lane. That gives you some artificial vision. Then you have the full wards on jungle, and they actually have a couple of options to themselves. Whippo here trading again, and Skumon
yeah, after the series is Gen G versus anyone's legend,
Inspired is
which is
here
going to bang.
Yeah, Broken
Nice
Blade
touch.
goes for the rupture, does not hit it. Whippo
Oh!
away, but he's already feasted on Broken Blade.
Alright.
Nice kill on Whippo.
Seemed
The
bounced.
Beast also effective on the York himself, not just the Maiden.
Sir,
Chops him down.
Another
So
teammate has a gold
G2
lead.
do get
Caps
some money.
is not alone.
And again, the Rifttoad is up, but it's still difficult for G2 because they invested
A teammate has
everybody,
joined the gold lead.
down to the bottom side of the map.
This
or at
is
least
not a
jungle
drill.
As well as support, which is the most mobile members. And so FlyQuest will still start up and take the objective.
Beats?
I think that really caught
that's
Whippo
Feats,
off
right?
guard. He did have his flash available, and I think that he thought that I've probably got one more auto attack in me before I die.
Or do they already have
Definitely
feats?
I
caught
got
me
one
off
more
guard,
in me.
Oh, they do
that's
already
for
have
sure.
feats.
At the very least, G2 will get another kill on the board.
Oh, first
but
tower.
FlyQuest
Duh.
maintaining
You
that
when it comes to
control over
disappointing
these
in
neutral
internationals.
objectives. The Dragon becomes the next point of focus. 40 seconds away. G2, with the play on bot side, have been able to get a bit of deep vision into FlyQuest jungle. But Inspired, having now cleared his top side, will have plenty of time to move back towards bot. Maybe even can get a cheeky reset in ahead of the Dragon that we're expecting a bit of a contest over.
I do like the boots of swiftness for Broken Blade because usually it's pretty hard for Cho'Gath to dodge, you know, Yorick abilities, but that does mean so much for him in the matchup.
Okay, boys, let's take stock of where everything's at. Caps running away from some ghouls up here in the top
Ghouls
lane.
are broken,
Next Dragon
Yorick's OP,
spawning in 10
overtuned,
seconds.
nerf it.
And it's G2 with the setup around the pit
True.
with the wards in the FlyQuest jungle. As
17
Inspired
minutes.
Trying to
Also
approach.
has
He's got his bot laner
184
standing
CS.
Good,
by
nerf him
here
harder.
in the mid lane.
Oh my
grouped up.
god.
It'll be up to Quad to
Crazy.
answer the push from Broken Blade down there in the bottom lane. And Skumon is going to start the objective.
Shockwave used onto Broken Blades.
Don't get
Just
caught.
onto the Cho'Gath. He gets a chunk.
Just come
That's
eat
a
the
big
dragon.
team
Come
fight
eat
ultimate
the
that
dragon.
FlyQuest doesn't have.
FlyQuest
It
with
does
a
have
Trundle
ult.
ultimate could go try and go straight through front line.
Okay, the Dragon's already down to 2,000. Inspired gets the shield.
Nice
LeBron
smite.
tries to go in. The Drake is already
LeBron
slain.
is
by
gonna
Skumon
die. Yeah,
as LeBron
LeBron
tries to get
is-
away, but there's the Pillar of Filth. The Hex Gates activate, but that's not going to matter. LeBron tries to
Yeah.
escape, but Masu puts
All
the
good,
last
we got
shot
the
in his
Drake.
back,
All good, all
as
good.
That's a fourth kill of the game for FlyQuest.
We got the
G2
Drake,
take the
all good,
objective,
worth.
but lose their
Yeah,
support.
but LeBron
See the idea from the
flashed,
beginning there from
like...
Inspired. Since the Dragon's getting low, he walks forward like he's going to go steal it to try and bait out that hook into the wall, and then he saves his pillar for the exit. So FlyQuest, even though they lose that Dragon, there's wait a second.
No flash quad.
Quad's in danger. Broken Blade.
Flash
he
knock.
Has his feast ready. The rupture silences him up.
Yes.
Beats him down.
Another
and
one for
eats
BB.
him up.
Another one
Nice
for BB.
shutdown for Broken Blade. 3-1-0 here in the Cho'Gath.
So, Broken Blade is continuing to get bigger, but Caps being isolated in this Yorick matchup is not really where
fighting.
you want this Akali to be. Ooh, Lucio.
Lucio in trouble.
We're fighting.
Blossom
Where's
as
Cap
he's
CP?
about to die. Pillar to make a little
One.
bit of extra distance when Skumon's already got the first kill.
Skumon in there.
The next target. Whippo and Inspired trying to protect their AD carry as G2 comes
Cap
to
sniffing.
life. A 5-man play around the bottom
Looking
lane.
for
Tier
more.
1 turret. They might look to go for the dive. Caps
3v5
coming around to the
dive.
side. Mazu
Caps.
knows he has to try to walk this one out the long way. Lebrov and Caps
Lebrov?
isolated. Lebrov trapped
Lebrov
inside
dead?
the Yorick cage. Lebrov dies. Teleport coming in for FlyQuest, and now it'll be a 4v4
Yeah, nice.
with the odds even.
Oriana no
G2
TP,
heads
nice.
home.
These pillars here from Inspired, they trap another one. The teleport timer not respected by G2. They
XD.
wanted this moment to be their full comeback and reach a little bit too far.
Feel like Caps was just a little too antsy there. You could see he TPs in,
Ants.
he sees an opportunity for a fight, and then they're threatening the dive against a full health Trundle. He's already itemizing towards the magic resistance as well. It was an ambitious play, and Inspired rightly punishes it. 5-4 still the kill advantage.
Lebrov
Let's
looks-
look back at the collapse.
So here,
I mean, it was a
Good
good
collapse,
catch.
very good
and
collapse.
this is, of course, after Broken Blade already got that
Stop
early kill on
blinking
the
flights
quad,
to
but
Berlin,
you're
shut
looking
up.
at the death timer ticking down and the teleport being ready for him. So FlyQuest, they kite back.
That's
they're doing
funny.
some damage. There's still this minion wave that G2 have to deal with, so that buys the necessary time for Quad to revive, and FlyQuest make the call. Okay, we'll attack
Like,
the
what
other
is Caps
side
doing?
and try and push them off of this dive. And
He
then
forces
Yorick
Lebrov
and a
forward.
pillar afterwards as well. There's no exit path. There's just this team can create too much terrain behind
It's
you.
on Caps. He had to walk forward to help
Inspired
out his teammate.
Tanky. Like,
Yup.
This is not ideal for Akali when you're playing into this much magic resistance. And it's going to make it harder for Caps to have any real kill threat on Inspired at the very least. Of course, that's not going to be his target.
Right.
But with the Seraphs also finished for quad, these defensive items are quickly being completed, and Masu having 2 fully finished items along with the upgraded boots as well. Like, FlyQuest is looking poised and ready.
I mean, it's 1-to-1 in
Yeah,
Drake's.
they certainly are.
Oh
I mean,
my
you
God, they're gonna
mentioned
add
it's
10
hard
for
for
free.
Caps. It is also hard for Skumon to get in there because the Trundle with these low range. Wait a second, they're actually walking
Please check
on
it,
over
Skumon.
now
Please check
towards
it.
this.
It's already gone. The Otacon taken in
Kai'Sa
the darkness
moment.
before G2
It got
can
absolutely
respond to
one
it.
shot.
17 flowers up to 31 after the Otacon harvest them all versus the 6 of G2. Plus 25 flowers is like an extra 2,500,
Okay, BB.
3,000 team
Nice,
gold
no
difference
flash.
As Whippo gets caught
What
by the
is Whippo
rupture,
doing?
flashes
BB's kinda
away,
cooking on side lane.
respecting
EU
the
top
feast
laners,
burst
bro.
from
Atakan
Broken
is
Blade.
not
He
that
remembers
important.
that
It
last
doesn't matter.
death. Does not want to give away another freebie. This tier 1 turret in the bottom lane
Not that
about to
important.
fall though, and Broken Blade's gonna head home because he knows FlyQuest is setting
Let's
up
be
in
honest.
the jungle of G2. Immediately the turret dive would follow. If Broken
this is
Blade
kind of
stayed
all on
around,
Masu, I feel
Skumon
like, this game.
passing through, but his blue buff
Masu's
has
really
already been
fed.
stolen by FlyQuest.
I mean, Inspired is just running the game. He can literally do no wrong. He's playing around his pressure beautifully. The vision control they have means that G2 aren't even aware of what's happening on the map. G2 is quickly losing so much control. It's 3 towers to 0. And Inspired is an absolute monster on this Trundle. Meanwhile, again, we
Yo, what's
talked
up,
about
Pump?
earlier, Masu has a 1.5k individual lead over Hans.
Yeah, and he was helping
Caps
Inspired
How you
doing, man?
do that counter jungling. They're playing as a team, and Masu
with the killer instinct jumps in on Caps.
Nice.
Point
No
blank
ult on
range.
Kai'Sa.
Caps, however, can make enough distance to get himself away. He has to
How
use
OP
perfect
is
execution
Akali,
defensively
bro?
to do it. So
30
ulti
seconds
for
on Drake,
ulti,
no Akali
no
ult.
summoner
Maybe we
spells
just give
used
it thoughts and
between the
feelings.
2 of them. Red
It's
buff
okay to give
flames
Drake.
for FlyQuest
Yeah, no Akali
as
ult is,
they're
I feel like, a lot
locked
more
and
important
loaded
than no
for this
Kai'Sa
dragon
ult.
spawning here
We
in
could
about 20
click top here and get
seconds.
top
G2
tier
has
one
control of
thoughts.
the river for now.
I think that is a good ulti
pretty
trade
decent.
We're clicking
before
Dragon.
the Dragon fight here, actually, because Akali, without
We're
the
clicking
ultimate,
Dragon, and we're
where
gonna
is
get
the
there,
threat,
and we're all
Vidius?
gonna
I don't-
die.
to crack this FlyQuest comp.
And then we're
I
gonna
think
be
that was a
pretends
very
to be shocked. Wait,
intelligent
Akali had no
play.
ult.
Broken Blade is pretty
Okay,
much all
okay,
G2
I'm
have
with
right
you.
now.
Okay, the
I
feats
mean,
have been good.
no
Hey,
flash.
Broken Blade with a knock-up. Now
No
G2's
flash.
coming in. They
Oh,
found
nice E by
Whippo.
Caps.
This could be the fight they need right there. Caps gets the kill, and
That second Drake.
Whippo, wrong place, wrong time. That's the
gonna
opportunity
get-
for G2.
Look at the mini-map,
Gonna
though.
push mid.
I think FlyQuest are making
Don't
the right choice.
say
Immediately
we're
push
dead
towards the mid lane.
till
Set
we're
your sights
dead.
on that tower. Just get more map
Because that
control.
means we're still
G2
alive.
are desperate right now to get a foothold back into this game, and FlyQuest
They
have
get
a
the
lot of
tower?
options
Oh,
to
they
play
don't.
with.
Lose mid tier
Good
2.
damage done onto that tier 2 in the mid lane, and they also get some vision around the top side. The good news for G2 is that gold
Whippo
gets
double
funneled into
agent
Caps,
activate.
The Akali,
Beep.
getting that influx of resources
No, I'm
is
going in,
much
guys.
needed
Looks good, though.
as we get
Oh, my
closer
bad.
to the late game.
And nicely for G2 as well. They rotate Hans and Labrov over to the mid lane in time to keep the tier 2 turret standing. It's not healthy. It's about to topple over, but that's gold that's
Whippo
not
going
in
now.
FlyQuest's pocket. So G2 is now up a Drake, but FlyQuest still maintains their 1,500 gold lead with about twice that much value in adaptive
Captain
force
had a cannon, nice.
through those flowers that they've got from the Otacon.
Yeah, I mean, that foothold was right there at that
Nice.
Tribe Rush, though. You know, the early move from G2 to punish the York that has no
Keep
flash.
scaling, keep scaling.
Right as we ask about it, VODS, they're able to find that so much. That is so big considering the game state that
Inspired,
they
you're
were
double
in
agent for game
to
4,
be
deal?
able to get Dragon number 2 as
Then
well
we
as
get
the
game
extra
5,
gold.
you're both double agents.
I will say,
Okay.
in a smite fight, FlyQuest have to be careful. Not only because of the feast, but also the unsealed spellbook on Labrov means that there's 2 smites plus a feast.
Yeah.
So if they're going to contest that objective, they need to have full confidence that they're going to be able to secure it. Skimon and Labrov setting up a bit of a trap of their own. I don't know if you can really trap Inspired, given how strong he is right now, though. He's aware of their presence in the topside jungle, though. An easy way to tell if you're in danger is you look at the mini-map, how many dots do you see? Inspired saw 1, and he was like, yeah, this probably isn't that safe. Moves away to safety. G2, kind of, we're in this lull state right now. Baron not going to be an immediate point of contention. An early secure of the Otacon means that that's not available, so these outer towers
Masu's
really
almost
become the
3
focus for
items,
G2,
though.
and FlyQuest,
I mean,
they
like,
just do what they can to match and catch
He'll
these waves.
burst really, really
They're
hard.
waiting for
Gold lead in
Masu
the
to
game
get
is
Nashor's.
Masu, who is closing in on his 3rd fully
Nashor's
completed item.
Kai'Sa
However,
inbound.
both solo lanes for G2 are
Caps, you live
ahead
that, you
in
live, you live,
gold.
you live.
Plus 800 for Caps. But now he's under a little bit of pressure here.
Easy.
Whippo summoning up the Maiden. Still only a level 2 Maiden, but you can see the health on it now. Pretty tanky, 3,000 or more. Whippo halfway to level 16, but the same story almost
take
there
those grubs.
for Broken Blade.
Ground
Both
too.
of those level 3
Grubs,
ultis,
yeah.
very, very powerful on these top laners.
Doink.
Broken Blade will find
his
the
wife.
Maiden, but again, the HP on it pretty
Eat his
tough at
wife.
this point. Whipple's just going to drop the cage defensively to try to keep Broken Blade away from the Maiden, but if Broken Blade can feast this thing, that's pretty important.
Oh,
and there
yes.
it is. Broken Blade secures the feast kill on the Maiden. But
Feastable.
Whippo is ready to try to keep the fight going now as the ghouls continue chasing. Broken Blade loses out in the trade, but again, he's Cho'Gath. He'll regenerate pretty easily, and he goes
Cho'Gath
right
is
back to
so
farming in the lane.
broken, man.
Yeah, 9 stacks, pretty good for him, but Caps.
Caps.
Taps over the wall, throws out a
Misses the E.
shuriken, does not find a valuable target. Masu and Quad were both
If
right
G2
there,
can win
but
this
just
game,
slightly misses.
In game
That
4, we
Masu
can have
lead
an
that you're
Ornn.
talking about can be very meaningful too. As he goes for the AP upgrade, that poke is going to be a big advantage for FlyQuest in the standoffs, trying to get the early advantage before the
touch.
engage comes out.
I like the way FlyQuest are playing on 2 lanes right now. That mid tower is not really defendable. And FlyQuest will pick it up. Good control, nice cross map, mainly because G2 can't get much on the other side. Caps is very slow to push on the Akali. Even if he gets close to the tower, it's likely that FlyQuest can respond in time.
Or in
And so
game
FlyQuest
4,
get themselves
Warwick
another
game
small
5.
advantage.
Oh my god.
And you can see Broken Blade's ulti is almost back up, whereas there's still half the cooldown.
Bro's, like,
on
already
Whippos.
planning.
The Maiden of the Mist is a very long cooldown ultimate compared to most of the others in the game. Broken Blade about to hit level 16 here
He
on
has
that Cho'Gath.
151,000
Whippo
heart
just
steal
hit that
stacks then,
value
man.
there with the Yorick, so the next Maiden is going to be even beefier. Baron is up and alive on the map now. 1 minute until the next Hex Tech Drake. Remember that G2 is up 2-1 in terms of that Drake count, as Busio will continue using these clones, these
Does Hans Sama have
dummy
rapid fire
inspires
base
to
or
walk
Navori?
in, see if they can find anything in G2 territory. As you can see, the wards placed down all
Hans Sama
over the
is
map
down
by the side of
1.7k gold, but they're
FlyQuest.
both
Control
3
over to the
items.
Baron pit here. will
Caps,
disable
2.5.
one of the G2 wards.
2.5.
As another
2
clone
items and
used.
ruby
This thing
crystals,
is
2
so
items.
powerful as a scouting
3
tool.
items, 2.5. The
Certainly
game is even.
FlyQuest doing just a
Another
really
one.
good job with their
Game is
vision in
pretty
Game
general.
is even.
You've already
Caps.
praised Busio enough, but
Almost level
just wanna
16.
reinforce how
Quad.
well he is working with Inspired.
Almost level
to keep an
15,
eye
despite
on
them
what
having
G2 is
31
up to.
flowers.
The goal difference has largely stayed even. G2 haven't conceded any
G2
major
will win this
advantages
game.
since the last fight.
And you will say,
but
sorry,
as
daddy.
the observers are highlighting
Lock
for
in.
us right now, it is darkness around
in.
the Dragon. FlyQuest are going to be able to get the push on mid thanks to Whippo.
And that Cho'Gath is very tanky. Full 3 items for Broken Blade here, whereas Whippo is still on 2 and pieces.
Here we go. Caps gets level 16 on top way, pushing
This
top
next
tier 1.
fight,
They can
man,
get
I
this
feel
dragon
like
and
it
get
could
top
very
tower.
easily go either way. Caps is still top side. He's
Bus
got
in
his
looking,
teleport if he
double
needs.
knock.
He wants to go after the tier
Hitbox
1
pretty
turret
big on the
to get the
Cho'Gath.
gold a little bit
Caps
closer.
gets
He
top
will
tower.
find his
Caps
target.
gets level
Inspired
16.
steps
Inspired
forward,
gets
but a quick
hooked
burst of
for no
damage coming
reason.
up from
We're
Hans
hooking
Sama.
in.
Now
God
Lebrov's
knows
gonna be
why.
carefully
I don't know
focused.
why.
Somebody immediately
Lebrov
has to flash
dies
back
because
out.
he hooked
Lebrov's
in.
already down.
Now,
We're grabbing a
Caps
kill
has to
on that
TP
one.
in.
Caps makes his way in with a TP. Can he find the flank? Broken Blade flash.
Blade.
Barely
Caps
staying
was
alive.
pushing top. We all went in and
Needs a
died.
little
We
bit
lost
more
the game.
damage.
Congratulations.
Monster's
Now
already
it's
got
over.
the kill. G2
Caps is scratching his head. Caps is scratching his head.
What?
He is confused.
Find the
He has no
moment
idea what just happened.
instantly.
What?
FlyQuest will steamroll G2 as they march towards the Nexus.
It's only Caps left standing. He jumps in.
I'm sorry,
but
Caps.
it will not matter.
sorry.
The last golden statue is
Caps,
buried.
I'm sorry.
What?
The latest chapter of the rivalry is
Wow,
written
they
in epitaph for
stuck.
Europe, and FlyQuest eliminates G2 from MSI.
That was our second seed. That was our second
FlyQuest
seed.
in
I know you.
Canada.
I know you wouldn't get it, but that is our second seed.
Dismantle G2.
Okay,
What?
that's our second seed.
That was fucking embarrassing, dude.
Don't say any EU.
To take those back and shut them down. An impressive
That's our
performance
second
from
seed.
FlyQuest, who will stay alive here at MSI 2025.
The team play here, and
Holy
at no
fuck.
point did it
There's
look
no way
like
that just
there
happened.
were any sort of nerves. This team staying together from last year to build on what they created really is so big for North America. We'll
There
see
is
how
no
far
way
they
that
can
just
go.
happened.
Globally, one of the longest standing
That is
rosters of 5
crazy.
He's so
here on
confused.
this FlyQuest squad, showing dominance 3-0
He is so
against
confused.
a team that for the longest amount of time was best in the West. Every time we saw them at internationals, G2 was running the show. Obviously, shaky.
Does anyone have the Caps to spare?
And this time,
The Caps to spare
FlyQuest
picture?
triumphed Going into that last fight, I really did think it could have gone either way. G2 had found a couple of picks beforehand.
That was just embarrassing, man.
Oh, Azale just texted me as well. It's no longer 2019. Just a reminder.
I mean, it is a significant fall from grace even from last year. The G2 players and the organization made roster changes with the intention of having better performances internationally. They thought that they had reached the ceiling with their previous roster. Last year, G2 made top 4, beating top esports in the lower bracket, pushing T1 to 5 games. This year, they find themselves with a very difficult run through the play-ins and being knocked out in the lower bracket on the first round. They're going to feel frustrated. They're going to go back home with their heads held low, and there's a lot to work on for this G2 roster moving forward.
And hopefully, that's
How
going to
embarrassing,
mold them,
man,
make
for
them
them.
tougher. The best steel goes through the fire. And for G2, you know they want to return better. You know they want to return stronger. They will be eliminated now, however, from this competition. FlyQuest will move forward.
Twitter.
And I do believe that their next
dogs.
matchup, it only gets tougher from here, is going to be the loser of BLG versus T1. That is some tough
Interrupting
game.
my
I
anthem.
mean, it's an exciting
What
one
is it?
because I do think the
What is it?
FlyQuest, I mean, they showed
What is it?
some
What
moments
is
of
it?
brilliance against
What
AL,
is it?
And you would imagine
I
that
have a
given what we've
proposal.
seen from BLG and
Yes,
T1,
you can propose to me.
I'm hoping that it will be an exciting matchup regardless of who wins out.
Maybe later,
best
but
of 5.
what I was saying is maybe
Impressive
we
League
just
of
give
Legends
one seed to
with my
EU
only
and we
friend
give
the
3
whole
seeds
wide
to AA.
world.
What do you
Hell
think?
yeah. You talking about me? Or are you talking about
we
Cadril?
could do that. We could do that. To be honest, that actually makes sense because your teams are 'cause basically we're European? anyway. So we could just have 4 seeds. Like Nuke Duck, Mitty, Sven, Whippo Inspired. They're all just Native American players born and bred smurfing on Europe. That's crazy.
Hey, NA. It's Canada too. It's Canada
Hey,
too.
we're a melting pot over here. We accept the people from all
That's
walks of life,
crazy.
all countries. Well, actually,
Armies are home, and our nation
That's crazy, man.
enters a new era.
That was embarrassing, honestly. Like, wait, who'd I get? I got Kennen? Okay. Kennen, huh? Probably don't want that. Probably don't want that. Electrocute Phase Rush could be pretty good. Frick, I'm gonna go Combo Master. We're going runes. We're going this. I got 2 critical shards. Great. Kennen bad FF. I'm 80 Kennen time. True. No, I go Rite of Ruin. And I just don't die. Thoughts? Is my Summoner's Rift on? Hold on. It's not. Wait, yes it is. Who's messaging me saying you got it, daddy? Which one of you fucks is saying that shit? Oh! Oh shit. The crits? Come on, baby. Crit him. I can't attack. I'm so slow. Crit him. Stunned. Stunned again. Stunned again. Knocked up. Q. Auto. I can't move. Q. No. What? I can't attack, man. Malphite E is so broken. Oh my god, I hate this game. Bro. My auto attack speed went down, like, I have 0.66. Off the rip. What? What a weirdo. Report him. Not me, but you are a daddy. Thanks, Pump. Yo, universal donor, let's go. Come on, give me something good. Everyone got stats on stats. Okay. Oh, cool. Armor shard and magic pen. Okay. I actually got some pretty good rolls there. I have 36 magic pen. Not too bad, not too bad.
A selection from our wealthiest warlord.
56 magic pen. What did Blitz get? Some armor, some health, some attack damage, some ability haste. I'm very glad easily upset fans are crying. I mean, did anybody really think that G2 like was gonna actually win after seeing their performances earlier in MSI? They just looked bad. They just did. You can't tell me that they didn't. Oh shit. Hey, come here. Oh, run.
The ring is closing.
Let's get him. Fuck it. Let's go. Boomba. Ooh. Drinking tears in my chalice made of pure gold. That's crazy, man. It just wants to see the world burn, I guess. Okay, these are all horrible. Innervating lock isn't bad. It isn't bad. It's not what I want though. Night Harvester's also pretty good. That's bad. Yummy EU fans, salty tears. No, guys, we still have MCOY. I think I'm just gonna go Night Harvester here. He got Cloak of Starry Night, okay. Oh shit, he has twice thrice. Oh god. Okay, this Twitch could be an issue. Focus this guy, please. Oh! Oops. Ah! Boomba! Boomba! Cannon! 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 Oh, we're going Shadow Flame. We're going damage. We're going mad damage. You know, Electrocute hasn't really done that much damage. That's the sentence. It just hasn't. But it could. Dude, Kindred, Cassidon, these guys are so cringe, man.
Another contender arises.
These dudes are so cringe. My god, your W has a lot of AD scaling. What the fuck, I died? Oh.
Round complete. You won.
Where'd I go? I popped. Yeah, that's why I think Innervating Locket's not very good on me, because we're kind of not playing to like scale up. Kind of just want damage. Ooh. Wow, Everfrost Lux, guys. We're doing damage. Why didn't he just wait a second? Oh my god, dude, this Lux is... Wait? Never mind, I take back what I said. I'm sorry for doubting you, bro. You're the GOAT. I mean, do I not just go double ult? Does that stack on top of each other? I gain armor? I guess they changed it from... I think Cannon's E used to give resistances, but they put it on his R now. I did not know that. We just gotta go. We just gotta go, man.
Team Wolf won the round.
I thought he was dead. Oops.
Recover your strength. It's no fun to watch a weakling.
Alright, I'm doing it. And I'm about to be unkillable. Watch, ready. Right of Ruin is about to go crazy. 100% guaranteed. 100% guaranteed. It didn't do that much because we kind of just ran at them. But like, how broken is Ultimate Revolution, huh? Like, can I do it twice again if it's up? Oh no, I can't. Okay, this team has not lost, it seems. I could buy a full item if I sell this, which I think is pretty worth. I think I'm gonna do it. Come on, baby. Oh shit, he has Wooglets, she has dual wield. Oh god, I think I understand why they're winning now. I think I get it. Well. That's fine, we can go for this one. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to beat that one, I'm gonna be honest with you. It seems a little impossible. What the fuck? What was that? He grabbed my teammates!
The vile specter of death haunts the reckoning pits.
First power is pretty good here. Executioner could also be pretty good. I don't have chat turned on, so. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it for the curses. Fuck it, we want curse power. He's got curse power. He curse power. Bro, what? I was like, how am I dying? I understand now. I understand how I'm dying. I got outplayed, my fault.
The weapons make the warrior.
Let's go crit chance so I can have a higher chance to finish this off. Does it go any higher? 86, 88, 91. Looks like 91's my cap right now. Okay.
Chop chop. Your heads are on the block.
Okay. Giant Slayer is not really great for us. They have Twin Mask. Oh boy. What the fuck was that range, dude? Oh my god, we are just... Dude, let me take it! Alright, well, this shit wasn't letting me take it, so... Should I have gone Perplexity? I don't even know.
For the thrill of combat, we spare no expense.
Can't afford it. Oh, we're cooked! I don't do any damage anymore. What the hell happened? Was it burn? Should I have gone burn? I guess so. Man, I really thought Rite of Ruin was about to go crazy. It's not really doing as much as I was hoping it would. Execution for Shadow Flame value? Oh, it's too late. Too late, I'm boosted. Bro, what is that attack range? Are you serious? Like, what the hell is that? That is not fair, man. Bro, like, are you serious? What the hell is that? What am I supposed to do about that, man? He's hitting me from a mile away. Oh man, Blitz kind of did no damage. I'm actually kind of surprised. It seemed like I was the one that was doing no damage. Dang. Well, that was that was a little interesting, to say the least. All right, we got Kadrell back up.
Already being able to match that global.
BRB.
You know, the Aurora denial is huge. Oh, they took Rel. Ooh. Now, do you go Alistar on 3? Or do you go Ornn Galio? I think you go Alistar because there's Ornn, Galio, Gwen, and Bessa. Like, I think it's okay. I think they just take best support for Duro. He's a great out Alistar. The reason they take Alistar is because Poppy is also banned, right? So if they ban Alistar Braum, you have to play Rakan on 4. I think Alistar is just a better champ.
equalizer, the follow-up with the Grand Star.
Chat, do you remember old Fiddlesticks where he threw his E and it just bounced off minions?
Gen G realized that. So, okay, we need a bit of disengage. Let's get the Alistair in. Obviously, can be engaged himself. Xin Zhao also can disengage a little
Disgusting.
bit with that Crescent Guard.
Feel like might be good to ban away the Yone here. That Yone Rumble combination, I think, will make an already strong team fight even more lethal. Then Gen G most likely gonna be looking to pick up their AD carry here on 4 to kind of keep hidden what is going where exactly, not committing to a solo lane.
They have Alistar, right?
Possibly giving Chovy the counter pick. Otherwise, if it is a Galio, I think we do have a pretty good idea of where it is going to go, as the Silas taken away here from Shanks.
And we'll see if AL themselves want to remove that Galio potential counter.
Was 2 years
and
ago?
also,
No,
I
it
think,
wasn't.
Just works
That
well
keyboard
with
looks funky. What is that
Gen G
keyboard?
have already when we're talking about team fight power. They are going to take out the
Lucian ban?
for Ruler.
No real surprises there. Ruler, obviously one of the best AD carries on the planet, and if he can be aggressive on that, Lucian can get himself in a really strong spot. Still looking for that next ban.
Yeah, it's got that 1990s vibe.
The mid lane. I did wonder if having the Aura in mid, you just want to get rid of some of the good picks into it. So far, they'll get rid of the Silas, and then Corki Rel, just so strong in the 2v2.
Borky?
No real surprise that that's taken away.
Borky.
And it's testament to the
I mean, I guess they do get counter-pick AD if they want it.
Getting these Lucian bans, because coming in, him and Doro
I think Ezreal is pretty safe for Gen G though.
Weak players, but they were
Rumble,
the
Pantheon, Rel.
Roster, and we did see in the earlier
I think
games
they'll
that
ban
Gen G
Ezreal and then they'll just pick top. And then I think maybe MF on 5 is pretty good.
Yo, Katie.
Very
Happy
impressive
4th of July.
Ezreal ban, nice. I think
Booyah.
they should just pick top and just pick AD on 5. There's MF, Jhin.
Not knowing what his opposite matchup is going to be.
Booyah. Booyah.
Play quite safely, particularly the Ezreal as it gets taken away.
Yeah, I really like the Ezreal takeaway.
Okay, they're going to take away the Jhin.
The Jhin
I mean, Jhin is great with Rumble.
Yep, it will be locked in.
Denying the Jhin.
For Ruler, and there
it
is
does make it so bot is kind of winning. I think AL here will go MF and Annie, 100%.
You got anything fun
MF
planned,
and Ahri, I think,
Katie?
is the best.
And we'll see what
I think
AL
MF, Rel, Rumble, Pantheon. With
With
Annie is crazy.
They now can't pick those safe AD
There's
carries
Annie.
either. So if the Alistair is going onto your AD carry, you don't have the Arcade.
And then I
shift
think
to get
they'll
away,
last
you
pick
don't have
Ornn
the dash from
or
the Lucian
Galio
to get away.
probably.
They're saving AD carry pick.
And we're
for
gonna get
the
some
moment. Looks like they are
crazy
gonna go
fucking
for
team
the
fights.
Annie in the mid lane, huge burst CC, and once again it comes back to this. This is a very strong burst team fight comp from AL.
Yep.
Kaisa would,
Kaisa would fit in well
absolutely.
with that.
Okay, they went
Really,
Kaisa, so the lane is a
when it comes to
little
the aggression, when it comes to
losing,
the
but
ability of
I
Pantheon
guess
to
the
very
fights are a
quickly
bit
get to
better.
a backline, and it gives you even more potential to play towards those side lanes, right? Particularly once you get level 2 on the ultimate, there is so much possibility to make these big plays.
Chat, I'm going to ads. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the tier 1 on Twitch Prime, subscribe to the channel, support the channel, and get 1 month of ad-free viewing experience, which means you won't get ads during all of the time.
versus
And
AL.
going to bring the game. I'll see you in a second because
Not going to be the most fun
Okay.
matchup, but once you get Kanik,
they dropped the Ornn. I like both comps.
It's a little troll.
Both comps are solid.
Yasuo and then Vladimir and pick Ornn in the end.
Yeah.
Obviously,
You keep getting all these interviews.
No.
Eventually, people are gonna figure it out.
Like the glasses.
Superman, I'm gonna take everything from you.
I just switch. Maybe I'll just switch. It's fine. I'll switch that way I can actually watch it. YouTube. Huh?
Kind of reposition. AL are really going to have to watch their flanks a lot in this as well. Aurora's on your team. You really want to watch out for that.
As Tabe, Coach Kim going to fist bump here, and for Gen G, I think the team fighting stands and falls with Canyon. If you can get to the 5v5, you're able to absorb the initial blow. There's a lot
Trying to
of
get
speed,
to
a lot of speed available. But as mentioned,
live
Canyon, even
time.
though Zin's some great
I think
starts,
it's a little
some
bit
mid-game
behind.
fumbles. If you do lose control mid-game into the comp that AL have, you need to face check into Annie, and all the amount of burst that's there could be tough for Gen G.
definitely could be. AL, the LPL's #1 seed. 2 players on that lineup that have never been to an international, up against Gen G and Chovy, the reigning MSI champs, the #1 team on the global power rankings.
Yeah, I don't
as
know,
well.
man. This is
It
going to be a
monumental
close,
task for
close
AL,
game.
but I'm sure they're up to the challenge.
LCK versus LPL.
This is the matchup I really want
gonna
to
be a
see,
good one.
right? Because a lot of people have really been doubting AL. Again, for them, I really think it comes down to how well can Shanks contain Chovy. And then additionally, in coming here, I do want to give
Yeah, we're about to play
yet
the
another
Chovy
shout out
Corki
to
build.
their
Exclamation
coach,
point YouTube in the
Tabe,
chat.
who has this track record
We're gonna
of
play
really
some
transforming
Chovy Corki
LPL teams
build
and being able
games,
to
I
bring
think,
them
today.
to
I
international
think it's actually really
competitions
strong.
with a lot of success. I think that's really where a lot of the support jungle focus comes from as well.
Booyah,
As we're going to
booyah.
run
Let's
through some
go,
of his
let's go.
prior teams.
Now, this
But
is
yeah,
gonna
that
be
is such
a
huge
good
strength is
good
the
ass
compositions
series.
he's able to
Unfortunately, I
draft for
can't
this
stream
team,
it like technically.
making sure that they're super
Don't be
comfortable
snitch.
in playing
We're
them,
just
and then
watching
also
until I get into
using
game, so.
the flexibility of both Tarzan and Kyle in a lot
But
of these drafts.
yeah, it's gonna be a, I
Easy
think,
to forget that only a
very
couple of years ago, AL were
good
an 11th
series.
to 15th place team in the LPL, right? Then rose up to 6th last year, and then this year, both finals now making it to MSI after winning those LPL playoffs.
I mean, even the BLG team, right? They had such a breakout performance in 2023 MSI. The expectations
I do think
were
that
very low.
Ruler Duro's like bot lane is much better than Kyle Hope. Like their laning phase is super strong. Jin is a very high prio champion. Like he has a lot of prio in lane. Kai'Sa scales better though. And then Rel kind of feels a little bad into Alistar. Ooh! Alright, never mind. If you play like that,
on this Pantheon,
you won't
10
win.
and 2 across his career, 80%
But
win rate. Has had an absolute ball
that
of a time on it this year. Level 2 hit for Kyle and Hope.
well,
Is going to go in. Duro ignited.
Duro took a
down to
really
200
bad
HP,
fight.
looking for a little bit more. Could flash forward. The pulverize comes out, but Hope decides against going any deeper.
yeah,
Flash
Duro took
save
a
for Duro,
bad
did have to use the heal.
level 2,
This is
so they
something
were
we
just able to
saw
look
for
for that.
GNG domestically as well.
A struggle matchup
Sometimes a
next
little
for
bit too
sure.
over-eager
Yeah,
in
hopefully
the
they
2v2.
do well
Duro
though.
goes
They
in,
played really
doesn't
well
hit
today.
The initial skills and then the follow-up. Very nicely done there by Kyle and Hope to push the advantage, but it is just a summoner trade as Ruler. The cancel.
Yeah, well played by Duro there to get the pulverize down, making sure that Kyle couldn't find his engage. Shanks and Chovy trading in the mid
Why
lane.
is my...
Chovy okay, can just pop that pot.
Electric matchup there with both of them just continuously looking for these short trades.
Why is my TikTok live being
And I am
restricted?
curious
Hello?
to see if either jungler will kind of take a look at this bot lane with a few sums down. Potentially, I'm always looking for some early jungle action as we see them kind of finishing up both of their clears on this bot side.
Duro hits the pulverize, gets the headbutt back as well. Hope flashes
yeah.
forward, but Ruler
Oh,
blocks.
that was bad.
Seeker, the Void Seeker there from Hope. Canyon is looking down here.
He's here.
Let's play either the World Champs or the second at Worlds. Yeah.
This is the deadly flourish by Kyle. Then comes in
Yeah,
the
it's gonna be
Ruler away.
Double sidestep there, and
Could be a
Hope
close
giving up his
series for
flash,
sure.
That is a big deal, but with the health trade going the way of AL, I don't think that Canyon can actually look to contest the scuttle here.
Yeah, no, I think he's just going to look to cross in mid.
Hopefully they do
and
well though.
get that
Hopefully they have a
topside
good
scuttle
showing.
crab, which will draw the
So far that
junglers.
I've been
Again,
impressed.
even clears here.
They clapped G2. G2 made some.
Should be fine. In the top
I don't know, man.
meanwhile, Flying
G2
Ridge
looked
is
like
pushing Keen in whenever
really
they
bad.
expected in the early matchup.
Especially
Keen has gone for
that
no
game
magic
3.
mantle
Like
for a bit of
that
magic
was just
resist
embarrassing how
on
they
the orb to
lost.
help him out in the lane.
Main advantage here for AL is
True.
a tempo lead on jungle.
But that game
because
3, like
Tarzan
they
has
had a
already
chance to
backed. Canyon
win,
has not been able to do
and
so
then
because he was towards the bot side.
they just
had to cross over to topside scuttle.
got engaged on
And we
and
see
took the
AL
fight
going for
instead of
that
backing out
top right.
and
Both
playing
teams
for
will
their
be
back while
swapping
Caps was
their bot lanes
literally top lane,
top,
and then they just
potentially
lost the
for
game.
a
This is
little
like
bit more
okay.
grub advantage as we see the top laners going on the bot side. I
Yeah,
feel like
well,
AL
I mean,
in LPL specifically, they have
pressure
had
creates
kind of
diamonds, you know.
the best macro
If
sense,
you wanna
which
be the
they
best,
did
you have to
improve
live up
on
to the
from
pressure,
Split 1,
so.
right, where they kind of got
There's been a lot
run
of
over
Worlds
by
champs
TES,
that
and
have
then TES did
first
not
yeared one, you
perform,
know.
at first stand, but
It's
that's
all
another
about how you
thing
handle
that I think
pressure and
they've
how you
improved on quite a bit
how you
is
play
with
on
some of these
stage.
early lane assignments.
For Gen G, they've often been extremely tenacious in sticking in games, even absorbing some early laning disadvantages. And don't get me wrong, if they do get early laning leads, you actually don't get to play the game. But it's not something that they always rely on, with exception of Chovy. We see Keen very happy to just take matchups like this, where he's happy to absorb the blow. And then it comes down to the team fighting. And I think Gen G, out of any LCK team, has the best sense
Double
of
swap.
what do we go for, how can we cross map,
I
can we
think-
contest an objective or not. Kind of to the contrast
I wonder who
of
started the swap, or
absolute
maybe
chaos
it's
that
predictive
this team
of both.
Not unlike the relation between AL and BLG
And
in that
BLG,
sense.
right? Yeah, I mean, AL still are...
Oh, big fighting from Shanks.
Shanks kind of going on for some damage onto Chovy. It is comparable. I do
Chovy
still
Aurora?
think the AL can be
Scary.
hyper-aggressive, again, especially with this support jungle duo when they're able to on the map. Especially
course, I watched
with
every
early
game.
skirmishes, and if...
Oh, good knockback by Duro.
Nice
Stops
from
the
Duro.
slash shadowing strike from connecting onto Ruler. Uses
I
the
missed
heal
it.
in the end. It's a summon a spell exchange.
Not unlike the relation between AL and BLG
And
in that
BLG,
sense.
right? Yeah. I mean, AL still are.
I want to see what happened.
Kind of going on for some damage onto Chovy.
What the fuck
it
is a
terrible. I do
kilometer?
still think that AL can be hyper-aggressive, again, especially with this
I wanna see what happened.
jungle duo when they're able to on the map, especially with early skirmishes, and if...
Oh, okay, well played.
Shadowing Strike from connecting onto Ruler. Uses the heal in the end, it's a summon spell exchange.
Well played.
Big deal there, not having to use the cleanse for Ruler, especially when playing into any and into a Pantheon, keeping hold of that summoner is a really big deal. Grubs are going to be coming up in about a minute and a half. We do see some pings, but neither team really incentivized to go for the dragon right now. As Duro takes a bit of a beating head off the shock, so not going to be too bothered.
As well, to make sure that Kyle couldn't get a second knock on him. Matchup I do want to focus on is that mid lane matchup, though. Shanks coming into his first international tournament against Chovy, who obviously has been to a slew of them over the years. Importantly, though, Shanks had such a good start to this MSI. Chovy obviously continues to play well. Kyle actually going in here onto Duro. Duro down to 100
Duro?
HP, but it won't be enough to kill him off. In the end, death is just summoner's exchange.
Duro looks so bad. He's gotten like caught out multiple times so far.
bot lane. I was wondering if
Like, I just feel like that should not be happening in this matchup, personally.
do something up there as well, as we see him kind of hanging onto their side of the map, but still kind of quiet, no objectives taken.
By far the worst
from
member
either
of the
side.
best team in the
He's
world.
probably considering looking for something.
He's gonna
but his
look
entire
real
top side
bad?
jungle is
Jesus
up.
Christ,
I
that
imagine
was
his
loud.
bot side camps are also on the respawn.
guess.
So if Canyon is in the area, who I don't think was spotted, he was at that point backing in bot side river. But if Canyon is there,
Bursch,
and
what's
try
up,
and go
Canadian?
for a big play onto the Alistar can backfire quickly. And I don't think either team really feels a necessity to make too much happen. Obviously, for Gen G, you look at that Ornn, the value that he's going to provide and the team fighting power that the team has. They're not going to feel necessarily pressured. But even for AL, with how much skirmishing power you have, I think you can afford to take it slowly up until the point where you have to start contesting these objectives.
We do have one of those objectives coming up in 10 seconds time. It's the Grubs. Kyle not yet level 6.
It's, you know what, Sim, it just, you know, it just means support is an inflated role.
Both the junglers have hit mark and have their ultimates available, but currently no real vision set up for either team up towards that topside river, so we have to see a little bit of a push from either of them into the enemy jungle.
I hear no lies. Oh, wow, Chovy made a bad play.
Shanks using Tibbers to force him back, and now
holy shit, he jumped forward and just died.
AL going for Grubs.
Small advantage here when it comes to the health bar.
Imagine Annie being on Shade for the longest time, still
does
being
Chovy having his
relevant?
ultimate matter if he doesn't have the health to walk over? We see Gen G still looking for a contest. I think one a desperate.
What did they change? I forget.
They've done a good job of keeping Hope gated from coming in through that top side of the river. Chovy being forced away again in that mid lane.
Oh, they changed the numbers quite a bit, right?
But AL have secured one. TP coming in. Tarzan looking for
yeah.
his heartland as Canyon gets a smite. TP from Kin, called at the forward. Duro with a double knockup. And onto the back line. Kyle is already knocked
Kyle's fucked.
Oh,
Shanks.
Tarzan, but now he's in the middle of the enemy team. Tarzan falls second. Chovy goes between worlds.
Chovy's bouncing around. Go Hope. Shanks is super low. Flandre! Holy shit.
Will be able to get one of his own. Keen can't get in range and doesn't have the mana to
Oh.
kill up Hope or Shanks. Ruler's going to be able to walk
Keen?
away. Keen comes in. The
Oh,
it's just
God.
outside the window, unable to be
Wait,
connected,
Keen's
but
dead.
he
Keen's
has
dead.
a
Yeah.
couple of shots. Kale coming across as well. Shanks has enough mana for another disintegrate.
Wow,
The
what a
electric procs,
close
and
fight.
Keen will fall
Doink.
in the end.
Doink.
3-for-3 exchange.
Wow. Dude, that was really close. Alright, time to play my game. Everybody shut up. It's over. Time to watch me now. Pretty sure Dad. The only person you should be calling Dad is me. You should be calling me anytime. Time to play our game, We Married. Hammock, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Also, sorry for not being live yesterday. I was very tired. It was a very long day. I just didn't feel like playing or streaming. So, apologies. But I'm here today, so easy. Shop Mr. Beast is on my team. I mean, Void staff would still be good. You know that guy IRL? Really? No cap? The fuck? Why does Renata have Aftershock? Steven, I think. Steven Universe? Imagine meeting Lake players IRL, bro. That shit's probably weird. Oh, you're Sim, bro. You don't look like that. You don't kind of look like that kind of guy. You come really close to true damage. I'm close to busting. Dude, you don't even know what I look like. Well, you say that you run, so I assume like... Who's on the bottom side of the map? Wait, I didn't put my map cover on. You run cross country? That's my guess, because who goes for a run these days? I run from my problems based. You have dogs that you need walked? You're talking about your toes, right? Them fucking dogs need to be walked, if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna be like, there is just absolutely zero chance that that hits me. Go get him. Let's fucking go. I got the kill. Oops, my Q was bad. Don't care. Aw, man. Get involved, pussy. What am I supposed to do? Flash forward? Yo, Jedi's raid! Let's go. Huge Jedi's raid. Couldn't secure first blood, true. Yo, thank you for the raid, Jedi's. Booyah, let's go. I hope that you had a good stream today. Why don't you secure a pension? Those don't exist anymore.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Booyah, 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 booyah. Jedi's raid, booyah.
Yay, Aicaid.
Yay, Aicaid. Oh, damn it. Booyah. Thank you for the yay. I appreciate it. Second, true. Chat, who's first? Yo, thank you for the like on the live. I appreciate that. Wait, this guy hasn't backed. What the hell is wrong with him? Why isn't this Aphelios recalled? What? I'm about to push this bitch in. He's still staying? This guy is criminal, man. I wish I had my R.
An ally has been slain.
You're such a fucking loser, man. You're such a loser. Look at this guy. This guy is ass? True. I don't really think we're scared of Mr. Zhao right now. Like, we've perma-prio bot. Look at this Aphelios, man. If he takes the recall now, I'm gonna just shove this into his ass. He took the recall. And now he loses in a wave. Alright, you know this guy, IRL? Bro, can you, like, kill him or something? Renata! Renata! Heading back to Florida? Alright, well don't do that. Don't do that. Oh god, this guy is getting absolutely toasted. Oh my god. Yeah, Heimerdinger's looking really, really special. Mods, rip off this guy's balls. Now. Guys, we have a level 5 Kayle in mid. Do you have a Kindred mid? Yeah, I do. He's not even playing bad. But the Kayle top is. Oh, Renata's mid. But this guy is red and white. Red and white. Do not fight. Well, there goes the tower. He only has 4 swords. He actually has 5. 1, 2, 3, and then his 2 in his hands. I actually don't beat this guy. Got too many stats. You can just stat check my ass if I fight him for real. I just play a poke. Oh, look at that. I threw the Q mid-air. He gets hit by it. Does more damage. Green and blue, he will fuck you. Is that a promise or what? Okay. Deals damage based on level of ability on cast, not detonation. That's not true. That's just simply not true. I've done it before. I've literally watched the damage number go up. Hold on, I'm testing. See you on the rift. I'm being literal right now. I'm actually not lying. Oh man, I died. Wow. Fuck, I thought I could win that. Too many shurikens. Damn. I'm so sad that I lost that. Unfortunate. I'm not gaslighting, I'm being honest. I've literally seen it happen. Like, I've seen the numbers, and then I throw out the Q, and I level it up, and it's higher than what it was before. You're testing it right now. Okay. Unless I don't know how to read numbers. I'll let you know the results. How do I know you're not lying, though?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Good ult. In the bush. Hidden. Do a little bit of damage. Grab the flower. Profit. Doink doink. Oh, hello. Who is that in the bottom side of the jungle? Oh, that would be Mr. Zin. Well, fuck. It appears that my team is doing not very well. By the looks of it. By the looks of it, we might be cooked. My kill is standing still. Hammerdinger went first item. Rabadon's death cap. What? As Mr. Cager would say, was? Yeah, I speak a little bit of German. How'd you know?
An ally has been slain.
Do I just like walk up or something? I don't know.
An ally has been slain. Slain an enemy.
I told you. Why would I lie? It's legit, man. It's kind of cool. Throw out an ability and then you just level it up mid flight.
Turret plating will fall
I don't.
soon.
I don't lie to you. I would never lie to you like that. Bro, how do we win this game? Unironically, it's kind of looking a little fucked.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This Hammerdinger's about to triple kill my team.
Shut down.
Oh, just kidding. We're back. We're so fucking back. Oh my god! Yo, Kale just got insane value. Wait, hold on. Renata's behind me. Hold on, I'm losing my tower.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Hold on, my tower's dead. The only thing I want to do is lie with you in bed, alright? Flushed. Like the hit movie? The hit movie Flushed? Why isn't my Kale back yet? She got an influx of like 2k gold, bro. Hit the base. Hit the reset. Honestly, at this point, I'm probably just gonna go mid. No, winnable. No, winnable. I believe. I believe that I'm about to buy a longsword. Let's fucking go. Mr. Beast! Oh, well, there goes mid tower.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Shadow Flame? Death Cap. Ugh, it's not looking too good. Holy shit, Renata flashed forward for an auto attack. That is insanity. Mist or Beast? Going with the Mist. Locking the Mist in. Also, I didn't move this, dude. I feel like I'm getting a headache from the light. Aw, man, my big one. Only the OGs remember Corky's ginormous fucking dick. AKA the package. Oh boy. Well, this was poor timing.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double
What the
kill.
fuck?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Well, it's not looking the greatest. I can definitely say that with confidence. But our team scales decently, I'd say. This guy can't even kill a Heimerdinger turret. Are we fucked? I took so much damage from that guy. That is criminal. Hey guys, I gotta go back. I gotta go back mid here. Our Kale isn't holding the twin towers, so I gotta go. Why are we dying? Huh? I gotta clear this fast or else they'll fucking end the game.
Executed.
Guys, we're getting top tower. Kale's level 12.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I died. Auto attack him, huh? Ew. See that? 2 auto cancels in a row? Just click on him, bro. You're playing Udyr. Ew. 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 Yeah, true. Rabadon's Shadow Flame is just like, okay. What is Renata doing there? How did Renata even get herself into a position like that? Why is she there? But yeah, look at my Udyr, bro. He got no damage to give. Oh, who's surprised that's on the top side of the map? Not me, that's for sure. But is there anything we can do about it? Hell no. How many towers have they taken? My god. Ah, well, Kale's getting another, so... I really thought that was the bot lane crew. Guys, we're dying to Aphelios there? They're gonna fucking win the game here! Nah, just kidding, they're not gonna win the game here, but... They might win the game here. Two of my teammates have things that make them invulnerable, and neither of them are using it. How the fuck do we win? Oh wait, they got overconfident. That was my tank? Yeah, it was. What about it? That Heimerdinger got extremely overconfident there, I will say. Yeah, that's the Chovy build difference right there. Gotta be honest. Gotta be completely honest here. Fuck, I didn't get either of those. Yo, but look it. We're getting levels. Kale has 2 items. It's winnable. Never mind. She just almost got fucking clapped by Aphelios. 100 to 0. Let's go, baby. What it's all about right there. Check this. Boom. Burn. Have you ever seen better wave clear than that? Thoughts? Don't say yes. Just admire it, okay? Kale level 15? We can hold out. Most definitely. I have a backspeed case. Backspeed. A backspace key. I said a backspeed case. I'm cooked. Okay, he has no immortal shield bow. I killed him. Let me go back. I have Black Cleaver and base. Back speed. Let me fucking heal, damn. Ah, well, I'm fucked. Oh, JK. Fine. They're ending the fucking game and I can't do any damage to him?
A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Oh. That one's on me, honestly. I should have played better. Probably should have been bot mid top all game. It's on me. Not bad. Set carries there. True. Set definitely does a lot of stuff into their team. Yeah, probably should have gotten killed to survive lane. You're right, that's on me. My fault, chat. I'll play better next game. What was my score? 6-2-2? Yeah, I mean, those two deaths definitely kind of, like, set the precedent for the game, I think. I mean, like, Renata probably got those 2 kills and just, like... I don't know, just probably carried the game. I mean, it's on me. So that 100% doesn't get kited into oblivion there? Obviously not. Oh, the game's over. Well, who won?
What is this tweet?
You did not win. And there goes Ethan getting absolutely destroyed by Chovy. Chovy has 10 kills, Ethan has 10 deaths.
Name a bigger downgrade. Okay, Febby Knight. Okay.
I'm about to snipe you, IRL or in-game? I'll be right back.
Red Bull gives you wings. Alright, I'm gonna grab my coffee in the fridge and we're gonna pace up this series. Hold up.
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
There it is. There it is. I made that. You see that? Damn. I made that. Bam. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Oh, I'm paced up now, baby. I am paced up. Dum. How are we doing, Kato? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Betty? Okay, lock in big time. I'm about to have a fucking yapping session this series.
Canyon's on top of Hope, he supercharges his way to safety, and Chovy once again is running for the hills. AL wipe away Gen G. Domination from AL
Bro,
in game 1.
there's a post on Formula Dank Reddit where it says esports player leaks the Verstappen move.
A brief glance.
I'm not worried at all. You know, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. Don't give me a shoulder tap. No, Gen G have been known to, have slow starts to series. They did it domestically. They've done it at this tournament. What I do want to highlight, though, is that
Jesus,
this team sometimes falls behind in lane, sometimes takes one or two bad area skirmishes, and then generally they'll back off, they'll look for cross maps, and when they pick a fight, you know that it's going to be good. And I think partially they were obviously overwhelmed by the great target selection in fights, but also a lot of those fights they did kind of opt into themselves, and I expect them in this game number 2 to kind of recalibrate, because I think particularly Canyon and Duro
Who won?
way too trigger happy in that one.
Yeah, and for anyone's legend,
Did AL?
Again, I think
AL
this
won?
is a composition. They knew how
Faker
to pilot it
mode
super
per
well.
Chovy.
Additionally, I thought they did a really great job of recognizing when they could take down that outer ring of turrets to kind of really open up the map, responding super well to a lot of Gen G's engages when they were at a bit of a compositional advantage. And then
G2
the other
got
big thing
trio'd.
for me, for
GG's even though I did nothing that game?
Okay, Rice Ban is a good adaptation by Gen G. I think.
Zero domain.
I think
Domain
this
expansion.
champ is OP. This champ is
Bro.
OP. These champs are fucking broken right now for
But
AL.
that's alright.
Absolutely absurd.
You know what?
Broken.
It's free win. We take those.
Check
Trundle back
Shanks.
away by Gen G on the blue side, which they picked to be on.
Actually,
Skarner
Shanks
and
doesn't have that
Leah
much Ari.
removed so far by anyone's legend.
So that's pretty good. It
Gen
looks
G.
like Galio is what he leans to a lot.
The pivot is
But anyway,
going to
Sion,
be most likely
Wukong
early
are
jungle
monster
cryo here.
picks
The
right
Vi
now.
is a pick that
Monster.
I was about to say, if
Vi
they
ban,
don't ban it
okay,
themselves,
Poppy's open.
Most likely is going to get picked up here. I like the
Azir is
Skarner ban
open.
from
That's
AL.
gotta be
Gen
Azir
G is
ban
the
from
only
AL.
team that
Surely that's
in
Azir ban.
LCK consistently can make the champion look good. Does mean that so far
Surely that's Azir ban.
Azir is still open. I'm expecting that to be the final ban.
They left open Chovy Azir. Was? You left open Azir for an... What is Tabe cooking? What is Tabe cooking?
More picks go through in this draft, just because that was another huge question for me. Was
What is
would
Tabe
Shanks
cooking?
be able to kind of control
Because
Chovy?
you think you
And
ban
that's
Skarner,
easy to
because
do,
always
job
when
and
Gen G
you're
picks
never
Azir B1, they pick
taking
Skarner
Azir,
B2.
A, away from
But
the
they can just
LCK,
pick
but
Poppy
B,
B2.
also just a
Ooh, they're
champion
trading it
on
for
which
TF.
Chovy can control
They can play like
entire
TF
team
Wukong
fights,
Sion,
can
or
lead
they can play
lane,
TF
roam to
Wukong
side.
Gwen.
He's just so good on this pick.
There's the pop. Oh, they take the
Absolutely
Poppy away.
crazy plays
So they
on
ban
this
the Skarner,
consistently
and they
over the
take
last
away the
couple of
Poppy
years.
to stop
Obviously,
the
a lot
Azir,
of
Poppy, or Skarner
big aura Azir
2-3.
players in the region, but he
Sure, okay, I see what you're doing.
would love the Poppy
How
pick up
can you
here. We
keep
often see that
cooking?
combined because you can
How
very
can you
easily
keep
slam
cooking is the
people to
question.
wall. It's also a good pick into the Azir. Takes away a lot of his playmaking potential. Needs to be a lot
The
more
TF I like,
considerate
yeah,
when
sure.
that
The
W-
lane is a bit
Again,
tricky.
You basically have a very similar core where what I think will be Tarzan
Gen G just need to
combined
pick
with
some
Shanks will
standard
have the
champs here.
ability
I
to
think
pick up
taking
single
Sion
targets.
here is
Yeah,
great for
this is
Keen if
huge
he
to
wants
me
it.
because TF
Ornn is
at
out.
this tournament,
Flandre loves
we
Sion.
haven't seen it see
And
as much
it's unlikely
success,
they'll
I
play it.
think,
It's
as
good into
people
TF,
wanted
and you can
there.
just
I
take
mean,
it out
I
the pool.
love watching really
But
strong
Ruler
first
sometimes
debate. In
picks
fact,
quite early for
in
Gen
that
G.
Hanwha Life series,
Let's see.
Chronicler, we did see Chovy kind
Baby
of piloting
asleep,
that,
W
with
baby.
great success. I mentioned how much I love that
They take the
composition.
Gwen.
The next Gen G fan, that's really
Gwen
cute.
hasn't
As
been
we see,
that
the
great
Gwen
so
picks
far
up
to
How's the
watch.
baby sleeping?
on
I
Gen
guess
G.
this does open up
Gen G
Jax
have
for AL.
heavy
I think Gwen
magic
Wukong
damage
is needed,
topside.
isn't
They
it?
want a bit of
Isn't
physical
it
damage
needed?
coming out from your jungler.
Trundle's banned.
If you are going
You could
to
go
play
Maokai or
towards
Sedge, but
that.
it's too much
Also
AP.
means
I think you
they're
need
blind picking
Wukong.
both mid and top into AL.
But Wukong into TF
through
Poppy
this
is not
first
easy.
rotation, which is not something we too often see. Obviously, they just
Nocturne,
really
I prefer
prioritize these two
Nocturne. I
picks.
actually do
Not
prefer
really
Nocturne. That's a good
surprising
pivot.
Considering how
That is a
good
good
Keen
pivot.
is on the Gwen and how good
Now, is
obviously
Jax
Chovy
just
is on
insanely
the
high
EST.
prio?
We're going to see the Nocturne come out here for Canyon. Not necessarily one of his most iconic picks, but I do
Is
like
Jax
it into
insanely
the
high
TF and
prio?
the ability to both
Galio top is pretty good into double
follow
AP, but
him when he tries to go
they
for these
could
plays. That was
pick
the biggest
jungle
difference,
into
I think,
Nocturne,
in
but
game
it would have to be
number one.
Kindred, but I don't
Not
think he's
just
going to
the
play it.
ability for AL to pick fights, but how
Yeah,
they were
Jax
able to
good.
consistently get backline access back then
They
with
dropped
Pantheon.
Ruler.
Now
Alright, so
Jax
Ruler
will be looking to do
wants
something
Ezreal
similar, and then the
100%.
was also a smash hit, as
He
we
will
do
want
see
Ezreal,
the Jax, obviously great pickup really into the entire
or
top
he will
side
want
of
Corki
Gen
or
G.
something.
Yeah, and again, this is another just Flandra comfort pick.
Or he will
right?
want
Like,
Xayah,
I
but
do
Xayah
think
Rakan into Poppy
he
is
always
not
does
fun.
well with these kind of picks that do have
But I
push
think
and
AL
sides
can
are
pinch
able
bot
to
lane very
have
hard
him
here. The
in a
Poppy
side
flex is
lane.
quite
His
nice.
Map awareness is typically
I think
very,
Ezreal ban is good.
and it has been one of the strengths for
But
this
maybe
AL
Hope wants
team.
it. Okay, MF ban. I think Hope will take the Ezreal then.
Bans, both the bot lanes yet to be picked. That's AD carry and support for
When you're
both
looking at
teams.
bot
MF
lane
is the
here,
first
you're
ban
looking at
out by
Lucian,
AL. A paranoid
Nami,
bullet time does not
Ezreal
sound
Leona,
like the most fun thing to
Xayah
deal with,
Rakan,
so no real surprises there.
Senna
But
Tam,
they want to
Jinx
mitigate
Tam,
some of that damage in the darkness.
Gotta be looking
or
towards the Nico as well. Do you think Nico is annoying to play
maybe...
into
Okay, they take away the Lucian.
when you have full vision, which
Maybe
is,
Renata
doesn't
is
get
pretty
better.
good against AL's
Yeah, no,
champs.
I think many of the
AL
players
needs to be
at the
careful not to
top
pick
do as well.
Nautilus on
But
4
the
with Braum
Nocturne
and
combo
Renata
specifically, there's
open.
basically no counterplay,
Because
right? The
Braum for Gen G is
ability
great.
for
There's a
Nico to get
world
onto the
here
back
where
line,
they ban Rakan,
particularly that TF can definitely be susceptible
they
to that,
see
so
Ezreal, and then they
not mind that
blind
seeing
Braum.
it picked up. Instead
Ooh,
it's going to be the
Rakan ban.
ban
I
here
think
away
Braum
from
blind
Euro.
is very scary right now. It's good for both
I'm going
sides.
cleanse.
It's super easy to get onto that back line and just put
They
down
could
a
play like
huge
Sivir
amount of
Braum
CC
into
and allow
TF
the
Poppy.
Gwen
It's
and the
crazy
Azir a
good.
little bit of time
It just, if
to
they
work
pick
their way
Ezreal, it
through whatever
works.
front
Then the
line is
best thing they
presented
can
to
play with
them.
Ezreal is
Gen
Karma.
G, we'll see where they
So
go
let's
with
say
their
it's
final
Karma
ban. Could
Bard.
continue to pinch that
So
AD
if they
carry
ban
force.
Karma,
And Ezreal actually
they're
is a
also
nice enough
thinking of
ban
Braum
when
blind.
going a Nocturne.
They ban the
Instead,
Renata,
they'll get
also a
rid of
good
the
champ.
Renata, which does make sense if you're looking to play
Ooh, there's
on that
Nico
front
too.
foot
There's
team
Nico,
fights.
Karma. So there's the
Yep,
Ezreal
and
from
here
Hope.
we see the Ezreal being
I wonder...
covered. I do expect it to be the Ezreal and not the
I think
Soldier.
Ruler just has Corki.
However, I am also curious because
And
obviously
Xayah.
if you save R5 counter
But
pick
Xayah,
for
but
Kyle
Karma's
as
open right
support,
now.
you can also flex that Poppy
Karma
into the
eats
bottom lane
any
as
blinds
well
pick
and
here
save it
from
for
Gen G that's
Tarzan
not
to have
Hey, man.
jungle
Nautilus, but you can't blind
Ezreal
Nautilus
also
because they have Ezreal
good
Braum.
That's what happens
The TF has the ability to
Can't
when you're the
blind
GOAT.
away from a gold card, but also into Poppy, one of the
Can't
few
really...
So that means you're stuck watching me.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You're stuck watching me eat nuts, seeds, berries, and chocolate.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
And it's mighty delicious.
Minions have spawned.
But my Shaco one trick got his one trick banned. An OTP off of their OTP, or do we just lose or what? We just start Q, I think. Ugh, my Braum went Guardian? Okay, Yohane. Hashtag EP. Bro don't even know about the tech. Bro don't even know about the unsealed spellbook tech. Unless a new patch came out or something. I don't know, I haven't looked at patch notes in a little bit. Alright. Dude, I got freaking creep blocked. I could auto attack the freaking minion. Ah, damage negated. Draven is baited. We are not level 3. And you're all dead. Alright, I just got a quadra kill. Okay. Oh, wow. Kind of huge with a period, true. Is that him? Oh my god, is that him? Wait, guys. Is that him? What the heck?
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, I just wait.
An
Be
enemy
fillable.
has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Unironically, though, the burn on my W went nuts. Like, it was actually disgusting.
An ally has been slain.
Well, why is Poppy all the way up there? I'm Poppy. Why is Talia all the way up there? Holy fuck, I'm absorbing. Yeah, nice try. You're not getting that flower. Nice try, bucko. Yo, what's up, Trixie? Holy crap, it's late for you, isn't it? Not Masters anymore. Nope. I graduated. You Diamond? Yep. Like 1 AM? Oh. And it's the weekend. Let's go. Oh, wow, I fucked up. Man, that's not what I wanted to do. No work tomorrow? Pog.
An ally has
Oh
been
my
slain.
god, man.
Enemy rampage.
I frickin' dropped my trail mix. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Oh, I'd be better if I didn't drop my trail mix. Thank you. Thankfully, Jenice is helping out. What's a trail mix? Oh god. I don't know what trail mix is. It's kind of silly, actually. It's basically like... So this one has like different nuts. So it has like cashews, almonds, walnuts, and then it has pumpkin seeds, and then it has dried cranberries, and little pieces of chocolate. It's very delicious. 10 out of 10. True, that does sound nice. Okay. You said what? Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thanks. I literally picked it up and then I like actually it slipped out of my hand. It's a good thing that it was kind of empty. Yeah, there's a lot of different kinds of trail mixes. But this whole mix inside of a chocolate bar? That sounds good. Dried fruit and chocolate kind of is delicious. Ah, well. Damn, all that and Braum still had exhaust. And somehow he wasn't level 6. I'm level 7 now. I'm just farming you for stacks right now. Why would you take that? You animal. Are you smiting my kill? Okay. Okay. Hold on, give me a sec. We're getting roamed on by Malzahar, that's crazy. Gummies? What do you mean by gummies? What are, like, fruit gummies? Alright, one more. Can I have a bit more ketchup? Yeah, dunk it. Yeah, that tastes really yummy. I don't know. Sure. Like gummy bear material? Hmm.
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you. I see, I see. Very interesting. No. I'm taking a lot of damage. I died to Draven? even used my clan. What? Did I do an auto attack? Would you ban this game? I ban Lucian every game now. I honestly don't think that Draven's the issue. I think that my Braum is just not very good. I mean, that was a good play, but unknown lane. Not using abilities, like, I don't know why we wouldn't, like, just ult there for the fight, like, to stun Draven. Like, I want to fight there, but then we take the extended trade and Draven has BT.
This is major
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain. An enemy is
Bro, why is Silas there? There's not even an objective up on this side of the map. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, somehow that tagged me. Man, I got a quad right at the beginning of this game and now I just can't do anything. Look how much Conqueror healing I have. That means I've stacked it like full. Like, I've stacked my Conqueror all the way this game. Multiple times. That was certainly a choice to bring them into them. Dude, Braum is just shielding nothing. I don't even know what he's shielding there. He's just pressing it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Like, he actually shielded nothing. We killed Jax. Jax was insta-dead. And then Silas can't go into the fight because he's like one hit. And then I don't know. I don't get it this game.
An enemy has been slain.
guys.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, she has no ult, so... I don't know, Rel just looks so turbo broken this game. Even though we have Talia. Oh, Braum seems balanced there.
An ally has been slain.
Well, this game might be partially my fault because I was really ahead, but
An ally has been slain.
I mean the Shaco main off Shaco is not looking too great either. Oh. Wow, how the fuck did that hit me?
An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I mean, Rumble's not even playing the game anymore.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think Braum's got... I mean, I think I didn't play those fights well at some points. Rel kind of got the better of me. But I feel like if he just ults multiple times in that lane, then we just win. But they just did not press their button, so we kind of just lost.
Verdict, Tarzan stops the channel on it. There's the Destiny pop to give vision. Keen's going to jump into the pit. The hook lands. Unbreakable going down as well. Depth charge used onto Hope. Keen trading down towards the bottom side as we see so much damage happening in the pit. Keen's going to get the kill. The Dawning Shadow with the Emperor's Divide in from Chovy, and now it's all on Shanks and Hope to try and survive, but Gen.G are having none of it. They try and chase them out. The Drake almost killing Chovy. Hope dashes back in, straight into a dredge line, and he gets 2 for it. Shanks looking for a little bit more. Everyone's so low. Has that gold card locked in. Ruler is able to get a bit of range advantage here as Shanks now needs to
goodbye,
run away,
Shanks.
has no cards left to pick. Chovy dashes in, and it's the ace for Gen G.
And although Hope almost turns it around with a 2-item spike, it's the team fighting from Gen G, this time working a lot of the safety for AL.
Yeah, as you see, obviously the TF ult coming down from Vision, but then Keen going in and actually taking Flandra out of the fight, like you mentioned, and then watch Chovy, right? Even though he gets exhausted, is able to get his ult off, Dawning Shadow comes across all of it, and you really, really see the strength of this composition. As it gets rolling, they can kind of just run over you.
I think Tarzan has been a little early on the trigger with these ultimates from the Poppy. A little too telegraphed, you see now twice in a row. Not able to get too much crazy value of it. And the soul point is picked up. And I want you to look at that man in the top lane. As we've talked about for a large part of his career has been in,
that is a Chinese Ezreal right there.
Say Elo hell, but definitely not a great place when it comes to Elo. Now stating 4-0 on biggest individual lead on the map. 2 items done. And this Gwen is only going to get scarier.
That's
so
insane.
strong right now.
Larger than the team gold lead right now at 2.5k.
I see AL do have some tools. I hope doing so much damage in that last fight. If he's given a bit of time, he can begin to get through Gen G. But with the paranoia, with Chovy diving in, with Keen diving in, it's just so difficult for you to do much. Ruler now at 69 stacks. It's a nice number for 22 minutes into the game.
Sorry, I can't help but laugh at that. I'm 5. Another thing I did want to point out, as Gen G are starting up this Otacon, is their attention to side waves, right? They've had their side wave pushed out
There's the ult.
pretty consistently.
Verdict, double TP coming out. Last Embrace going to hit onto the Poppy. Juro knocked up, but
Juro played that well.
A hook out of that or something. Keen looking for the flank position. AL take control of the Otacon. Ruler low. Shanks has a gold card locked in, but Keen uses the Hallowed Mist to dodge away from it. Counter-strike coming in as well as Tarzan is knocked up and snipped down by Keen. Canyon
dead.
He doesn't get the smite off in time.
Who got it? Oh, Gen G got it.
The Otacon, no, it's Chovy actually that takes it in the end. As AL now on the retreat, the hook just short. As AL managed to get out, but Gen G win the fight.
It was a team effort. Literally everyone showed up on that Otacon feed. And it goes the way of Gen G despite a great initial blow from AL. The objective flip turns into a bit of mayhem.
Just absolute chaos. You have 2 unsealed spellbooks for AL. Where are your smites, lads?
I think both junglers taken out too. I was really curious to see who is going to end up taking it in this one.
And it's Keen that is, I think, the big difference maker. Has to walk out initially, is spotted, but he demands so much attention. And even with Chovy and Ruler being low, we see that Shanks and Flandre need to respect him. And while Kyle as well as Hope are able to take out Canyon, their own jungler also perishes, which means that Chovy on the Azir, able to get that last hit, could have gone either way. And now Gen G, Soul Point, gold lead maybe not that crazy, but the Otacon going their way. The Senna stacks, the flowers, and the threat of a possible Hextech Soul.
And the boots. Free
Now a
boots.
full item ahead of Flandre as well. Has 2.5 with the Seekers complete. Flandre still just sitting on that Triforce. And last time we were able to see those inventories. Drake up in 1:30. That Hex Soul looms in the distance. AL will have to try and find a way to fight back against Gen G, who, especially with the paranoia now, with the Rylai's, with the Nash's Tooth, with the range on this Senna, like how are you
just
getting
looks
onto
so
that
bad
map?
every single time
And
that
this is what we were
the team
expecting
plays
to come
it.
in today from Gen G. They are happy to pick fights, but they're very deliberate when and where. And in this game, they've been turning that early prio into fight selections much better than last game.
And here I was talking about that kind of side lane pressure that they've been able to establish, push out their side lanes, go mid, try to crack this mid turret, kind of take over the map before this next Drake is up in just under a minute.
Neither of the top laners have TP currently. I think Flandre's will be up by the time the Drake spawns. Not quite sure on keys.
Oh, I first picked Corki and they picked
he now is
Soraka,
actually
bro,
working his
and then
way
I'm
down
playing
towards
against
the mid lane,
Varus
which really
Alistar.
implies he wouldn't
It's,
be up in time. He'll
oh,
use
that's going to be a hard lane.
by anyone's legends just to get a little bit of extra health underneath this tower. The tower, the target for Gen G. And they will secure it, put down the Sun Disc as well.
Yeah, the sieging power of this Gen G comp is obviously disgusting. You have Azir, Gwen, and then also Ruler to keep everyone top, even if you take a little bit of poke. And AL, I think the backs are going to come in, use the Hextech gates to get back in position. Because for this Soul, even if you somehow find a Baron angle, I do see some pings going down. I don't think that you're going to be able to make it worth it. You need to deny this from Gen G, or the game might be over.
Duro lies in wait. Ruler seen
ward is
going
not spotted.
into the bush. Anyone's Legends will clear out the ward. They know that Canyon is there as well. Flandre is going to catch the bot wave, uses the counter-strike. There's the Destiny as well for a little bit more vision. Keeper's verdict comes down. No one is found guilty, and the hook connects immediately. Tarzan has to flash away, and Gen G haven't lost any health yet. They continue to push forward.
Oh,
Canyon going in with the paranoia as well.
Flandre
looking for the counter-strike, but all of Gen G scatter, and he finds no one. He'll go to an early grave as Gen G.
Well, that's probably game for Gen G. Generation G. Yep. Thank you kindly.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I said thank you kindly. We went Dorn's ring into Teemo? These guys are oh, I accidentally used my spell. Oopsie.
Minions have spawned.
Well, I won't need it this early, Kappa. Right? I won't need my cleanse. It was a misclick, bro. A misclick. At least it was F and not D. I meant to click C. I think. I actually don't know what I meant to click. He actually got one of those. I did 71 damage. I was kind of bleeding him, low-key. Kind of bleeding his health bar a little bit. I straight up won't lie. What's up, son? Pantheon could just kind of mess up. He will never recover. You talk about me? Because I cleansed or what? I won't recover from that, bro. That's embarrassing. Bro, go for level 3, man.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy has been slain.
Good enough for me. Oh, the 71 damage. True. You got a bit of a point there, but he will also never recover from that too. Imagine if he had flash in that fight, but he didn't because he's a bozo. Spear of Shojin. Actually, I'm gonna go boots here instead of pot because I have Raka. Raka got a lot of gold, so And she bought boots. Well, our damage is the exact same. But I think boots will kind of be OP, right? It's like when you buy boots on Jhin. I hope. I think. What is Victor doing, bro? What? That's crazy. Trixie. Hey, Trixie. Hi, Trixie. Hey, how does Pantheon have 2 kills? What? Was? No, but actually, though, how does he have 2 kills? No, god damn it.
An ally has been slain.
Perhaps bit off just a touch bit more than I could chew. Ooh. She's out of mana, though. You're in game? Let me guess. The Ram? I'm back on a 15-minute wait for my game. How'd you know? Lucky guess. I'm kind of the prophet and kind of the oracle. Oh, what the hell? Well, here I go, trusting my Soraka. My fault. I even dodged the E. Guess which map now? I don't know. Bilgewater. Nah, Spirit Blossom is too common. I'm gonna say Bilgewater. Bilgewater's the... Spirit Blossom is the easy guess. She said, fight, 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 alright? And I did, and we fucking lost. It's Spirit Blossom. Well, shit. I tried. GG. Make him cancel his auto? It's a mind game. He thought he was gonna make me miss that minion, but little did he know. He aggroed them. The minions are mad.
Enemy killing spree.
Did you win your game, Sim? Oh, so what you're telling me is you got the special. My God, dude, what the fuck? Oh, those Swifties first item are really coming in handy this game, I'd say. Get 2 items, buy Swifties. Get 2 kills, sorry. Get 2 kills, buy Swifties. Yeah, bro, you're playing with Soraka. What do you expect? You expect her to do stuff? Blue 1. Blue 1, that's what that means. So you're literally first pick. Oh my God, dude. Parker got 2 kills, level 1 by the way, level 2, something like that. Sure, before I played on a team, I really didn't know what that meant. My Cho'Gath went Proto Belt? Like, this shit is so cringe, man. I pick before my Soraka, and then they just pick Soraka anyway because they're one trick. Like, I don't want to play this shit. B1 me MF. I would not B1 MF. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Me on Soraka? You were lying before? Well, why are you fucking running me down? I have a bad feeling about this. Looks like it's nothing. I don't know. Are we not getting dove? Or not? Pantheon stop. Oops. I would suggest you recall so you can get some wards in your pocket. Speaking of wards, I don't know, buy a control ward. Soraka is in a horrible position. Ain't no way I'm fucking catching that dude. That was pretty good. First went tabbies, steel caps. Interesting. No need to thank me for keeping everyone alive, by the way. I feel like that was on the enemy team and not on you, you know what I'm saying? Like, they kind of griefed that, no? Like, Soraka's just healing everybody and then they just go on everyone else. I'm about to be on you. What a crazy thing to say. You were saying that to Trixie, not me. That's harassment, by the way. You had to specify? Yeah, that's fucking sexual harassment. Nice. I died. Okay.
Killing spree.
That's literally I played at Seal Cap Scap. I'm not even gonna be on it. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And I also didn't flash the Q. But that Q didn't really do that much damage. I think. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually lying about what I'm saying. I'm not even sure. Oh, well, Silas is a griefer. He misses key abilities. I need my Manamune really badly.
An ally has been slain.
I actually want executioners.
Has been slain. Has been destroyed.
LOL. You're like, yeah, it's the same stuff that we do every single day. That's a thing that smells good. I'm on it, Black Shoe. Oh. And I'm done. Was the smell was so horrible I almost puked. You know what? I forgot that you worked at a crematorium, so I was not thinking about it like that, but that is pretty funny. And kind of sad at the same time, too. No, it's our fucking Rocket Belt Cho'Gath. That's making us lose this game, dude. He does no fucking damage. He does no shits. What are you expecting here? Him to do something? We have Rocket Belt Haunting Guys, Halo Blades Cho'Gath. Like, are we expecting a win? This guy's going the most grief build. Just because he feels like it. Ah, it's so annoying, man. And I'm dead. And he one-shot me. That's you on Cho'Gath? Great, thanks a lot. Dude, this guy does no damage. Literally none. You're playing on 2 computers? Is that why it looks like he's playing like... He's playing on 0 computers? I don't fucking know what I'm trying to say here. I'm gonna die. Like, is this guy like aiming his abilities like in the wrong spots on purpose, or what? Also, we went Guardian on Soraka, bro. Yeah, we definitely want loosed. Total damage blocked 1300, but like it comes up every like 60 seconds, right? Cooldown 64 seconds.
An enemy is dominating.
You mean what? I don't know, man. This is just like... This is just silly gameplay. Look how little damage we're doing to Teemo. Teemo's actually taking no damage. Imagine if we just went tank Cho'Gath here. Instead we're going Riftmaker, Rocket Belt.
Your turret been destroyed.
Bro's acting like he bought anything to help out to begin with. Bought Moonstone first. I'm tired too. Well, we're probably gonna lose anyway, so we can just fucking flip it. I don't care. Man. Man. God damn it. I fucking died to the stupid TiVo shroom, man. It's so annoying. Whoa, that's crazy. You're like, it's okay, I can talk about it because it happened close to my country. And in my country. Well, fuck it. Guess we're doing this. My Proto Belt King. My Proto Belt Cho'Gath. I'm dying. There are just Teemo shrooms littered everywhere. Yeah, okay. Let's check the profile, guys. Oh, would you look at that? Seraphine, Lux, Soraka. Nothing else, nothing more. Fantastic. You know, my fault. My bad. My bad for picking something that wants to fight, and then they pick Soraka, bro. That one's on me, honestly. I should have just assumed that they don't know how to play anything else.
Good sign for Gen G.
Yeah, good sign for Gen G. Map, especially in mid-game, and try to take down that first outer ring of turrets very, very quickly.
Satchel Charge obviously doing
I
so
should probably
much
just
work
expect that,
on
right?
Alongside that, they just have huge burst. On someone locked down, you get a cease and desist into a seismic shove, into a Mega Inferno Bomb, and most of anyone's legends are going to die to that combination. Maybe only Tarzan and Flandre survive through it, and Flandre's not having the most fun time I've ever seen a Scion have on the top side. He's going to back and maybe just use the Unstoppable Onslaught to get back to this wave, as otherwise he's going to lose quite a few minions to this tower. Yeah, can't recall.
Keep him in the lane for now, kind of forcing him to try and play for this next wave as well, as Tarzan will be spotted here. Like the timing here, look at that flash from Chovy, still not available. And with the level 6 of Shanks, Hextech Alternator, the cookie in his inventory could have locked for some damages. Tarzan
still has the flash here. Canyon going in, there's the Weaver's Wall as well. Good stun onto Chovy. Hope comes in for a bit of damage. The Seismic Shove not connecting there. Shanks now looking for the flank. A good piercing arrow from Hope will take Duro down alongside Chovy, and in the end, Gen G don't find the fight.
I see some question mark things. What's Crab doing there?
He went on a magical journey, man. Oh, good stun with the Cosmic Binding. Canyon now the target. Hits 6, though. Has the cease and desist. Bolt Breaker stopped by the pillar. Canyon will cease and desist forward, but Shanks is still on the chase. Another Cosmic Binding connects, and Canyon falls. He was too greedy for the Crab.
Crucial getting Shanks ahead, right? Like this could potentially be a huge problem for Gen G going forward, especially getting Shanks out of kind of the worst part of this matchup, right? Now he has a kill under his belt. He's going to be able to go back, reset, and kind of really nice job from AL stymieing, but also potentially Gen G overreaching a bit here.
Bit of a fumble. I'm gonna guess that the Crab was knocked over maybe by the satchel, and Canyon, as confused as we are, tries to go for it, but with a really nice setup there from Cal, and the fact that Gen G can't fully commit to this, because Chovy had already pivoted out of the fight, was already on a base, on his way back, and his direct lane opponent getting a kill when this is the matchup where, again, as you get later and later, just the mid lane is fine, but as soon as you start really getting into the side lanes and the Akali ever gets on top of you, you're in trouble. As AL, they are looking again.
Canyon doesn't have flash right now. Duro and Chovy fighting off towards the top side. Tarzan on the Drake should be able to secure this with his smite. And in the end, Gen G started up the Drake, but anyone's legends very happily will take that gift.
Yeah, and I was a little bit nervous about that just because Hope had used his TP, right, to catch that top side wave. So had the fight gone a bit worse, he would not have been necessarily in time to help them out. Ruler just continuously flashing the JDG emote.
Neither support, level 6 yet. Duro finds a sidestep there. And the combo of this Rakan and Vi is gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting in these fights. Particularly Hope. Only defensive summoner is that flash. Obviously can use the teleport for extending the lane, but
Zillion
be able
Gwen.
to keep him safe in these type of situations if they do get on top of him.
Kyle can always go towards the Mikhails if he wants, right, to give a little bit of extra safety. He's got that Kindle Gem and the Fairy Charm right now. Grubs are up, and Duro is making his way across there right now. Both the junglers on the top side of the map. In fact, all 5 players from both teams are pathing up towards this top side. I wonder if Gen G want to take this battle.
I think Gen G are going to be looking to go for the trigger pull, right? They are the ones that want to start the fight, blow a target up and go from there. Whereas AL may be looking to stow a Bard. That ultimate is available for Kyle and not for Duro.
Canyon goes in, the Bolt Breaker doesn't hit the Weaver's Wall from Chovy to try and separate cease and desist. But now Canyon's on the wrong side of the wall from the rest of his team, and Hope just deletes him. Keen in the middle of the public's execution is only going to hit on Kyle, but he flashes forward and he will kill off Hope. Flandre now with the decimating smash. Chovy flashing up towards the top side. Love execution from Shanks for the follow-up. The 5-point strike, not enough, but Shanks will still find it. Dodges away from Duro as well. Keen's going to tally in around the blue buff, surviving for now, but should be chased down by Kyle and Flandre.
And Gen G, they need to be synced up, but it's anything but. Canyon goes in, there's no quickness available yet, the damage isn't there, and Shanks runs rampant in the
Switch
back
back to
line.
cleanse.
Yeah, and even though they were able to get a bunch of damage onto Hope here too, he ends up surviving. And again, Canyon just going in a little bit too early, and the Bard ult coming out of Kyle, absolutely huge here.
Also want to highlight that Ruler being this early as a Ziggs, you don't have the damage. If you do this and 2 items, that Varus is blown up, but instead, Shanks beautifully done there on the sidestep. Not feeling friend whatsoever, able to take down a lot of the damage. Keen getting taken down there as well, and this
I've gone cleansed 3 games in a row, bro. I'm sick of it.
Here for AL, objective going their way. They're gonna be feeling good with Shanks sitting on a 2-0 on the Akali here.
Yeah, that's the big thing for me, right? Like, we wanted to get Shanks, or if you are AL, you want to get Shanks through that kind of rough laning phase. Make sure that Chovy doesn't have the same kind of map pressure that he had on the Azir in Game 2. But we're also seeing when these fights, again, are able to split up, AL have really nice target selection, and especially when they have champions like the Akali able to get into the backline onto Chovy, it ends up looking really, really good for them. They now claim the feat of warfare and have both the grubs and first straight.
Just need one more of those neutral objectives to claim the entirety of that feat of strength, or first tower, obviously, as they can get it through those means as well. For now, the game will slow down a little bit with no neutrals up on the map. Still 90 seconds before we see our next Drake. Shanks still a little bit short of that first item. Went for the Merc Treads early, which makes sense when you're in a Akali into a ranged matchup, or at least into a mage matchup. You just want a little bit of extra resistance.
All right, well, that's annoying. I thought that I was into Zillion, so I was like, I can play like a...
Similarly, in the last best of 5, or the last LCK best of 5 that they played in the early games, just not on the same page as the rest of his team. There is, of course, for Gen G, the promise of those late game itemizations, as that is the flash force there. Ruler getting caught up by Hope.
Tempered Fate not hitting from Kyle as he looked for Chovy. Chovy doesn't have flash, so it's always nice to just chuck it out. If you manage to land it on him, you have great follow-up with Tarzan there alongside Shanks. Wonder who's clearing out the wave. And as you say, I think the hope for Gen G right now is Keen in the side lane, has the Eclipse. He's really strong, about 400 gold lead for him. The question is, can they delay the game enough against an Akali, a Varus, a Trundle, who can actually force some of these plays?
And as we know, AL is not going to give them the time, so I think it's going to have to come down to like a single dragon still.
Against my friend, good luck. Wait, who is it?
Get up. Stand
I must know. My guess is Dara JGG, since they're a mid laner. I don't know though. It's my guess. That's him? Holy. He's playing Grasp Zillion mid. He needs to be studied. Dude, Poppy is such a bad matchup for me and Rel.
The suit hunts in the manner I choose.
I think it's less about the grasp and more so, I think Zillion's just like a little hidden OP sometimes. Like, he definitely has his places on a team, you know, especially mid. Block that shit for me, buddy.
This is my purpose. Learn from me.
And my W wasn't up yet. Whatever.
Didn't expect the assist. Thanks.
have no idea what lurks just below us.
Keep him hidden? True. Oh. Wow, he lived with 1 HP. That's insane. Keep him hidden? Yeah, I don't want to play against Zillion any more than I have to, I'm going to be honest. Well. Nice. I knew she still had barrier up. I knew it. That's why I didn't back up as soon as I hit the W. I knew that shit was still coming out.
Survival means next.
Oh boy.
The Void knows that too. Come on!
Okay. My fault, man. I tried to push one wave. My bad.
I can make a difference. Let them come to us. This place is beautiful. I'm going to save it.
Please be careful. I clicked on the wrong one, man. I'm playing so bad. After that game 1, I've just been kind of in the bed.
I came for the hunt, but I'll stay for the fruit. Monsters are everywhere.
Got this, bro. About to pop off. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. I just feel off.
Oh, trees. How I missed them. Vision can make all the difference. Sometimes you have to stop and take it.
Okay. Rel. Reset.
Void rule number 1. Don't die.
No, it happens for everybody, for sure. Oh, what the fuck? Rel? I don't even want to fight that necessarily.
And hone.
She missed the stun, man? Are you serious? This guy went underneath the tower. There is no way we lose that. Honestly, I'd say that Rel is more of a maniac than Poppy, because Poppy griefed and Rel messed it up. Like, that should have been a free ass kill. She got her flashback, dude. Just. Oh, how annoying is that? I wasn't expecting her to flash. I didn't check tab soon enough. Fuck, dude. I'm so tilted. Well, this Gwen could be an issue. Jax went Ignite to try to beat Gwen and is losing to Gwen. That's not a very good sign.
I wield the abyss.
Not a good sign at all.
Vital flight. Only now I do not run.
Gwen is just very annoying. An annoying champ through and through. Probably could have held this better, honestly.
It's a good day for a hunt.
Oh, I thought she was gonna upgrade her boots first. I'm surprised that she's not. I mean, you just got yourself killed by being over-aggressive. That was 100% deserved. She should have walked back as soon as Poppy left.
Stay alert. Stay aggressive. I need to get my strength.
I had way too much gold for that. I needed to back. I'm kind of our only AP other than Volley Bear, just like a little bit. Nice. Oh fuck, he died. I don't know about this rel. Can you return her and get a new one? Unfortunately, no, I can't. I wish I could sometimes. I really wish I could.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
I should dodge it. I have no way in. All my abilities are down. I don't know if I can kill her.
Come on, let's go. Turret plating will soon fall. Your Aicaid has destroyed a turret.
Huge stopping power on this Ashe, just like forcing her to lose wave after wave. Wave after wave. Wave after wave. Just slowly drifting. Drifting away. It feels like journey. Alright. 5 plates goes hard? True. If someone comes after me, I can always like just flash the wall, hex gate out. But that doesn't look like that's going to happen. Kill this Gwen, she used her ulti.
Not today.
Oh my fucking god, man. I got poppy ulted.
Double kill. This skin lives on me and hunts with me.
Gwen sure is a champ? She sure is.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't really know how worth that is.
I return stronger than
Shadow Flame. I'm still pretty far out. How much health has he gained from this? 20. It's looking real good. I think I have a feeling of how he's blessed. I have a Flash Ignite, PTA, Bork first item, Jack's top. That might have a little bit of a factor into it. Who just died bot when Gwen did not have R. So I think he might just be getting a tad bit lucky. Why can't it happen again to me, man? You watch my games. You see how often my top just runs it down. Literally, I had a Hail of Blades AP Cho'Gath into Teemo, man. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? He's doing 0 damage. This game is so lost.
The suit hunts in the manner I choose. Enemy triple kill.
Hey, dude, Rel went Trailblazer. Are you fucking joking? Why the hell are we going Trailblazer? Alright, just go fuck yourself. How about that? We want no supportive things. We just want a little bit of speed. You got it, bro. Absolutely no magic resist. No survivability. It's chill.
This is my purpose. Learn from it.
Woohoo! I got a kill. Let's go, baby. On the board? I have 4 kills. What do you mean on the board? Of course I'm on the board. It's a new board? I don't like this board. This board is boring. You get it?
Enemy killing spree.
Guys, top has no impact. Top is a do-nothing role. Top is an island. Top lane when top lane gets ahead. ADC when ADC gets ahead and ADC is behind. The fucking tower, man. Fuck the Poppy. I don't care about this stupid Poppy. Alright, I guess we get the Poppy and the tower. I just had to buy my time there, honestly. I got a lot of gold that I want to spend. Please and thank you. Honestly, I'm gonna go back.
An enemy has been slain.
Guys, my Jax is taking their Raptors. Surely there's nothing better we could be doing with our time.
Survival means never stopping. The Void knows that too. An ally has been slain.
Run out.
Enemy rampage.
Alright, they had a ward in there. My fault. What the fuck is wrong with this dude? Why would he do that? Height was real, though? True. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this Volibear? Why would he go in on the Ashe? Who cares about the Ashe, bro? The Ashe is not the issue. Fuck the Ashe. You can go in when she's not fighting. We had no reason to go in there. You're just a griefer, bro. You and this guy. So's my Rel. What the hell is she building? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Thanks, Jace. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, Unga Bunga, fucking Bork Terminus, Jack's top. My fault. My fault for playing the game. I honestly shouldn't. No thanks needed for the truth? Wow. Yeah, but he gets a Magi's Gwen with 3 items, and I get Bork Terminus Jax. Seems fair to me, I'd say.
I came for the hunt.
Seems like good matchmaking, to be honest. Did Kindred actually have R, or is this just like a meme? Poppy's just Thanos to your comp? Yeah. I mean, it's okay into me. It's just my ult that's a problem, so I just have to watch her. I have to just be mindful of what I'm doing. Well, good luck catching him. Her, sorry. Rek'Sai is a female. Why the fuck are we all the way up here? Okay, we just want to lose. Y'all suck. Y'all are just so bad. I got Static Shiv, IE, Kindred mid, bro. At 25% crit with IE. Yeah, we're critting a lot. Oh, sorry, it's 40% now.
Oh, trees. How I miss them.
Bro, we are on Soul Point 2. That's so sad. Soul could actually win us this game.
An ally has been slain. Danger is real. Fear is an illusion.
He has his ult.
A summoner has disconnected. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Your inhibitor
Thanks.
has been destroyed.
Abyssal Mask? Really? Oh, this guy's just AFK. Nice.
Been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Like, that has to be rank manipulation, right? Like, 0-9. Look at this fucking build, dude. This is just like... Okay, they played it 2 games in a row. They won 1 time. They're like, this is the best build in the game. Well, I mean, this guy went Ignite, didn't play the game, ran it down. Kind of feels a little win tradey. Even if it's not, like, I mean, like, what are they doing? Alright, let's see. First game, 6-2. 3-6, 2-7, 3-5. 7-2, 8 and 4, just 41k damage on Heimerdinger. My bad. 4 and 7, 4 and 8, 2 and 6, 2 and 7. This Braum is an enchanter player, and definitely made it look like that because they wouldn't use their R aggressively. This game was like kind of on me a little bit, but I mean 4 and 11, 15-6, 11-2. My Soraka's pinging my cleanse as if I'm not gonna go cleanse into Varus Pantheon Alistar. My fault. Yeah, they're not good at Braum. They made Braum look pretty bad. They were just like shielding nothing, so I don't get it.
They had during game 1. They're gonna be playing on blue side here. Is there anything you want to add?
Also, once again, they're great at playing sides and great at playing around flanks. I want to see an assassin pick for Shanks. He's having a great series again.
Maybe complement it with some Flandre Sejuani top or something.
Oh, hell.
Start cooking. Get some,
yeah, maybe. We should try something.
Bring back that fire that you guys had in game 1. And bring us to Silver Scrapes, please, AL. This series has been amazing so far, but it is Gen.G leading it. They're taking match point here. Let's see if they can close out this series.
Top jungle, just so bad. Wait, who won?
Chovy flashes, there's the...
And is the one. Shanks has gone, plus the early impact that Shanks has found in the fight, substantially behind. It's really just Keen who does now finish his GA. That's a big buy. Means that he can go in, really use those double health bars as a resource to put a lot more threat on the AL backline in what I assume will be the fight for Soul Point in about 15 seconds.
Yep, both Baron and then this Drake about to be up, as we see. Again, posturing for trying to get some mid-prio up. Tarzan Pillar.
Duo safe enough on that.
Alright, I guess I'm first pick.
Hits from Kyle. He's switched to Exhaust, which is why we saw him ghosting in the lane. Flandre's trying to match Chovy down towards that bottom side. Shanks here with the rest of AL. No vision.
I think I like Biscuits better.
They're trying to get it through the mid lane, put double control wards down. Chovy now
I'll give it
stepping in
one
as
more
well.
try.
Seismic Shove not connecting. Keen dashing forward onto Tarzan. Flandre forced down towards the bottom side by Canyon.
Leona Draven.
Fate only hits onto Duro. Canyon still chasing Flandre out, but he still doesn't take any damage. Good explosive minefield though from Ruler will keep AL from really being able to enter the river again. Canyon down on the Drake, 4,000 on it. Tarzan turning onto Keen, but he has a GA. Unstoppable Onslaught goes between the uprights. Seismic Shove is going to connect. Canyon dashing back in. Keen being kept up towards the top side, but AL are scattered. Flandre down, goes into the zombie form. The quickness coming out as well. Duro chases forward, and Gen.G have delayed for long enough. The Weaver's wall in from Chovy, the dash away from Shanks. Unraveled Earth will get the stun onto him, and Keen continues to chase. Shanks has to flash away, but
it's going to be my Sona. It's going to be my Sona. They made me first pick.
He distracted.
Even though they picked the exact same champion.
The only one standing from AL.
Makes sense. I would have picked something that, I don't know, can live in this lane. I'm playing Corki. Corki's so short range.
Was not able to do the same for AL.
I mean, I have a dash, but like,
this Drake
I pick like Ezreal.
Gen.G take it, they take the fight, and now they're going to take Baron.
The poke is always going to be favored for Gen.G because they can sustain a lot more, and with both that Talia as well as the Ziggs, as long as you hold off on actually pulling the trigger, as we're going to see soon in the replay, I'm sure, Gen.G are happy to just sit there and poke away. And as you highlight, Keen, the Thorn in
right,
the
they go, I pick Corki, they insta-lock Leona Draven, they're like,
resources on him, but I want you
that sounds like a pretty hard lane. I'll just pick Sona. I'll just pick Sona anyway. Like, I don't care that they pick Sona. That's not the part that I don't like. The part that I don't like is they forced me to first pick even though they're just picking the same shit, you know? It's just like XD.
Gen.G can just run amok in AL's backline.
We also see this explosive power coming out of Rulers. Ziggs as
Sale, guys.
in trouble again.
The Weaver's wall separating him from the rest
looks
of
like
AL.
Gen.G's
Chovy will take
winners.
the kill. The gold swing 4,000 now in favor of Gen.G. Well, 3.5. And they've shown us like if they can have these slightly more
the
scattered
game's like
fights without
almost
Shanks,
ends.
and they'll look towards the Nexus.
Duro in his
Rulers. Ziggs as Flandra is in trouble again.
The Weaver's Wall separating him from the rest of AL. Chovy will take the kill. The gold swing 4,000 now in favor of Gen G, 3.5. And they've shown us like if they can have these slightly more scattered fights without Shanks on a flank, it's really difficult for anyone's legend actually to get on that backline.
Without Shanks on a flank, with Keen threatening to be able to dive on key targets from AL, and then also with Ruler just be able to free fire these bombs as Ziggs through the backline. He does so much damage.
Yo, huge.
To both people and turrets, or to both champions and turrets.
One stack.
And Chovy pushing mid, we saw there as well. Ruler just using his ultimate to gain or to clear rather a wave and win mid. That mid lane
Doink.
turret still
Ziggs is
standing.
so
Satchel
lame.
used. The Shanks should be able to get back to his turret.
Mana flow stack,
Going
true.
with quickness as well as they look for the chase onto Shanks, who's popped the stopwatch, knocked back with the seismic shove as well as Shanks just doesn't get an opportunity to move. Gen G have woken
Holy shit,
up in
Ruler
this
killed him.
game, and AL just cannot answer them. Turbo dashing forward, getting onto Hope.
Oh my god, wait, Ruler's disgusting. Holy shit, that was so well played. Flash forward onto the Varus to knock him back with the satchel. Oops. Once I hit level 2, this game is kind of fucked a little bit. I won't lie. Oh, my bone plating, 55-second cooldown. Quirky, no bone plating. He's vulnerable. Get him. You know what? Draven may have more farm than me, but you know what we got? We got scaling. Let's fucking go, baby. Oops.
First blood.
Why is my Briar all the way up there? What the fuck's going on? Why does my Briar have 4 CS?
An ally has been slain.
Bro has taken a singular camp. I need to sit up. Briar giving autofilled vibes? Oh no, 100% they're not autofilled. Yeah, Logan Jungle's a Briar jungle main. Tragic game, I guess? Well, they are streaming, so they might be getting stream sniped. Do you know that name? I think they're well known enough.
An enemy has been slain.
Why would you auto that one, you wiener? Yo, 13, let's go! Okay, you just... alright. That's chill. I didn't want you to try to fight to push that in at all, actually. No, it's okay. It's Draven, so he's not gonna freeze the wave. He's gotta keep catching axes, so it's not horrid. Didn't even contest Prow there. Oh. I'm dead. Please, I need help on this wave, man. Sona's dead, bro.
Ally has been slain.
I got a kill, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, my Sona's just going mid, so I can't push up. It would be nice to be playing a champion that could, you know, I don't know, farm from far away. That certainly is a thought. Why is Briar not going to the top side of the map? Like, what? Why not contest those? Lee Sin's like half HP. -1. Did Sona have heal? Pretty sure she did. When the game's hard, don't press your buttons as a support. That shit's way too difficult. Especially as an enchanter support. Those champs are definitely the hardest. I've heard at least. Oh. Alright. Cool, Lee Sin's there.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, this is another one where it's just another jungle diff and my support picking a shitty fucking champ, man. Apparently I just have to go Ezreal every game, I don't know. Like, look how hard I lose this shit just because Draven has...
An enemy is unstoppable.
Because he has, BT. So cooked.
This is Major Talk to ground control.
I feel like Briar had chances to do something bot, but just like opted not to for no reason.
Turret plating will soon fall. Your turret has been destroyed.
No. I don't think she got invaded. I'm pretty sure she roamed and died, because she died all the way by their base. And then she got invaded later because she's behind now.
An enemy has been slain.
Not sure how easy it is to recover in jungle. Well, it's partially due to support to help. Oh my god. I'm so pissed. I'm so ass. I missed my R. Draven, I mean, Briar hard loses that if she goes in. We'll have to check it. We'll have to watch the replay, I think.
Enemy has been slain.
Draven with no flash on the top side of the map by himself. Yeah, this is the people that I'm losing to. It's super fun. I honestly don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what happened anyway, so.
destroyed a turret.
I mean, how do we fight this? Right, so once again, how do we fight this? Marvel's just gonna ult the wave, I'm pretty sure. Got him! Got his ass! Let's go. At least Draven's top, right? Plus 1,000. Yep. We're fucking doing it, guys. At least they bleed a whole wave mid. Maybe. Not too sure, actually. They might not bleed a whole wave. Actually, no, they are, because Rumble's just going bot for whatever reason. Okay, they bled a whole mid wave. I guess Leona got it, but it's not really that useful on Leona, I'd say. She's gonna be useful with or without that wave. Is Draven on this? Draven's right there. Took the scuttle. Did that break my ward? Okay, it didn't. Cool. This guy has issues. They got no abilities because they fucking used them all to kill me, I guess. How did... Okay, she didn't. Don't we all? Honestly, I'm not too sure what you said. I'm not too sure what I said, actually. True. Jace, man, I'm tilted, bro. Is there any, you got any words of encouragement or something? No, you know, it's fine. That's when I get skill. I honestly don't matter. That doesn't bother me. My apartment complex doesn't allow fireworks, so that's kind of nice. Oh boy.
An ally has been slain.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I don't think we're catching this guy. Okay, we all just walked away from the Otacon and they just fucking took it. Good play. Good play, guys. You know what? Let's just not do anything. Let's just sit there. That sounds like a good play. Fucking, I'm teching the Hex Gate. Doing things sounds exhausting. True, let's just fucking lose. I didn't expect him to just turn around and die. You know what, I really hate to say it, but I think this Leona's kind of ass. And I think that's helping us win. Unironically. Because she's playing pretty horribly. So, like, it's making the game easier to play. Sona went back to help him and died. Never mind. This Leona's doing God's work. Shouldn't have said anything. That's my fault. What time is it? 8:53? Time to win some games. That's what time it is. It is win o'clock. Sona's had max stacks, so that's pretty good. Bought a Phage, bought a Ruby Crystal. I'm at 2.8k health. Oh my fucking god. What do you want me to do there, man? Why don't you use your spells? Huh? Instead of just pinging other people, why don't you fucking do something with your spells? Rather than just holding them. Game is so weird, Drew. I think it's weird that out of everybody that's being pinged, it's me. Yeah, bro. How about we fucking ping the fucking Briar who's running it down, man? Who can't hit an ulti to save her life. Who's doing no damage. Who's just dying every fight right at the beginning, like... Oh, that's Baron. What do you want me to do? You want me to just go in there? When they're already on it? When I was already on the bot side of the map? Oh. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna look at them? Basically, it's basically what I'm gonna do. Alright. Oh, you know what? At least I got a level. You have so much CDR with this build, it's kind of disgusting. Now I have a lot of shred too.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy is godlike.
Oops. LMAO. LMAO. No Baron, just Hullbreaker. Damage to structures, 2,741. Nice. Seems balanced, I'd say. Yeah, I'll try to catch one more. Reasonable item, yeah, basically. Try to catch one more, because I want my item. What's this channel for? 4 seconds? Holy shit. And we lost. Huh, I'm not doing any damage to her.
Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Yep, basically. What a fun game. Kind of just gave over bot prio. Draven got ahead. We scaled, and then we just threw like twice in a row.
Yeah, recognizing that Gen G want to start up that Icon, want to leverage the pressure of
I don't know, man.
Chovy in this
Everybody's
side
just
lane,
running it down. I can't even play the game this game because they just keep getting caught in bad spots.
Canyon eviscerates across. Flandre is going to flash underneath the tower. The Hound's Pursuit coming out, and Flandre is still very healthy. Does have to burn that flash
Like
to get
your
away.
Sona one trick.
They also get Keen's flash. I think he was looking for more. If you're able to get the ult off before the flash, you can still drag him back. Kind of get the snap back there, but they're not able to find it. Flandre not having his flash available is nice, but still think AL are feeling great about the position that they're in, as Gen G may be looking to again start up this Otacon, but with this many people in the area, don't think that it's going to be anything more than a feint.
Yeah, they'll get spotted out.
I think for anyone's legend, the only thing you're ruining in this early game is the fact that Tarzan's the one that's got all the kills. 4-0-1 on this Jarvan. Does have a 1.5k gold lead, but obviously Jarvan, as the game goes on, falls off a little bit. Chovy caught out again as Flandre is looking for the chase. He can just dash across the wall. There's the Cataclysm, though, in from Tarzan. Hero's entrance there for the follow-up, and Chovy has no flash to escape. Hope takes the kill. Chovy falls for the second time this game.
And Chovy has had a relatively muted series, but in this game, he's straight up just getting targeted down by his ex-teammate. Back-to-back plays now from Tarzan, picking off, and there is no cross-map available for Gen G on the other end.
Small consolation prize. They were actually able to take out that tier 1 in the top
Nico
side,
MF
right?
Jarvan,
So
holy shit, and they have a smolder top with 223 stacks.
She's just going to take it down so quickly.
Ruler also now with the IE finished. Once that third item comes in, the Caitlyn is only become a bigger problem. They have a good amount of damage here. It looks like AL, people are on the way, but I don't know if they're really in position right now. Not that much damage just yet, but with the TP from Chovy.
Flandre could TP up towards this, but I really don't think he's going to. He's running down towards bot side. AL yet to contest it. It's down to
They're gonna, you know they are.
I think it's just gone. Good call from Gen G to sneak this one away. Pings come out from Tarzan as he spots that this is happening, but he can't get in range to get the smite off, and Gen G pull off a heist.
Great recognition of the fact that AL are kind of resetting on this map, right? Really nicely done from Gen G. That is a big counter punch that, again, is now going to delay the game a little bit in their favor after Chovy gets caught out.
That's the stacks right there for Flandre. 235 hit. And AL must have thought that Gen G were going to overload the bottom half of the map to fight for this dragon. Gen G catching them off guard, but it's AL that have control of the river. Look at Flandre. His damage, I think, going to be pivotal in these fights.
Doesn't have flash, though, nor does Keen, nor does Chovy. Everyone else on the map has that summoner available. Keen has snuck into this bush, but AL begin to wrest control back in their favors. Keen knocked into the wall. Ace in the hole is going to hit onto Hope. The taunt going out onto that Cassante. Canyon almost jumped on by Tarzan, but good eviscerate will get him away. Keen has TP, so he can base and get back into the action.
As we see, clearing out vision.
Oh, there's the TP.
right back in.
That's aggressive.
Keen, Pop Blossom onto Ruler. Tarzan there for the follow-up. Cataclysm coming in the hero's entrance, stolen away by Chovy.
Oh shit, that was a lot to go in on.
Pulling Tarzan back into the team. Canyon looking for the flank.
Duras 1 HP. Chovy's gonna die.
Countered by Shanks as he dashes forward. Chovy down, Ruler and Juro and Canyon, the only 3 left alive.
And Canyon was waiting, but to what end? AL, they weren't thinking about going back. Flandre not looking to retreat to the safety of his jungle. Instead, they were just playing forward.
And even when he did end up going on to Flandra, Shanks is there to help protect him, right? Which is absolutely massive from him as we see how this fight started with the TP coming in and Kyle with the Pop Blossom right onto Ruler.
And they are able to keep Ruler alive for a decent amount, but it's the decision of
good E by Ruler.
Stay in the brush. I think.
My God, the flash discipline on Ruler is insane, man.
So without any threat, the rest of AL just pushes onto the enemy back line.
Fortune doesn't favor
Ruler's flash discipline there is insane. He still has flash. Oh my God.
#1 seed would be huge.
Well played by him, honestly.
AL. For Gen G,
he's out of the Jarvan ult.
Good team fights away from taking
dodges
the series, getting
the
back
taunt
into
just
control.
barely, like.
What AL are doing really well is stopping Ruler from actually being able to have any impact in the fights. Like, even if he avoids the first engage, there's then Jarvan EQ again. There's Kyle going in with a Pop Blossom. There's a Cataclysm. There's Shanks. There's so many tools for anyone's Legend, and there's not enough damage on the rest of Gen G to really be a threat.
And by contrast, I think Shanks on this Galio has done a really good job of helping protect. Again, you saw it in that fight on the back half of it when they tried to get onto Flandra. And that's absolutely massive. Not only having 2 damage dealers that you really have to target, but also the power of Galio to protect him.
He's also gone for
way Karma bot
build, right?
lane.
Like it's not the Hollow Radiance that we saw.
I think my Alistar is going to leave lane.
Riftmaker as well, so he
which
is
I think is the right
threat
idea.
to the backline. And Chovy just now hitting the 10 stacks. Riftmaker as well, but he's been unable to have an impact in this game on a pick that normally we see him do a lot. And if there's no mid laner, Canyon isn't in the fight, and Ruler is taken out. As you highlighted, there just isn't enough damage, and the faith in Flandre as well hasn't died this game. Been, I think,
this lane looks
positioning
horrible
in the fights as well. Thus far has paid off for AL as Keen.
Should be able to get away from this one. Goes all out.
I don't know if he
onto
can.
Shanks.
No, Keen's gonna die.
Out immediately by Flandre. Mum comes in. There's the all-out. In fact, as the Cataclysm
Ruler's gonna die too. Ruler's dead.
Pop Blossom as well, and AL are not done with this fight yet. Canyon
Flandre.
trying to escape. So late on the TP, but Canyon's already down. And there's
this
a
looks like
Baron
game.
available for AL.
AL's just too far ahead now.
This pick from Flandra is absolutely showing up massively. I think I owe him an apology. I think you owe him an apology as well,
Yeah,
Chronicler.
you're in the clear. It's all on me here, Emily, as AL looking to take Baron and bring us to the promised game number. Well, actually, he didn't promise, but game number 5.
The game number 5 I wanted but didn't promise.
I think we all wanted
How
it.
about for now? Get the dub-0 win streak starts now.
Really good teams.
Yeah, hopefully.
It's been amazing to watch.
Have a good night.
Them
Thanks for hanging out.
trade
Sorry
blow
that the games
for
have been
blow, especially in this game. Here,
pretty trash,
Keen
but
tries to go all out. Shanks
I'll win
again. This combination of Shanks and Flandra with the rest of AL coming up. Pop Blossom gets right
I picked
onto
AL winning.
Ruler, and once Ruler is out, it takes out so much of their damage.
you're good. I feel
the
it.
biggest thing is that it's.
Thanks, boss.
Suit up, hop out, and cover each other's tails. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. A summoner has disconnected. 30 seconds until minions spawn. An ear to the ground, an eye to the future. A summoner has reconnected.
Got 1 today. Baron Steel.
Minions have spawned. Squid season.
Okay. Let us do our best here. What? That's crazy, man. What a good start. Spirit Blossom. Damn, how did that connect? Dodge, good dodge. This way is pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, first blood to the Katarina. We do like to see those. Very nice. I'm tied for farm. This is going a lot better than I was hoping. Expecting it would. They're not really applying very much pressure, I'd say. They're looking to poke, especially this Karma. This Karma is playing very passive. Just a little odd. There is the possibility that we could get Prio here. Bro, I'm fighting against Wei, like, what do you mean? Okay, bro, Aksha.
Eyes on the carrot.
He's just gonna TP, so I just need it back. It's unfortunate, but I have a combat spell and he doesn't, so it could be worse.
The squad gets the job done.
Okay.
Can't settle for anything less than success.
Maybe I'll look to trade with him then. Wow, my Q didn't go off.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm sad. I should maybe just have walked up. I don't know.
An ally has been slain. Counting on their commander. Was all of this ours?
Does Cat still not have an item? With 3 kills, she doesn't have an item?
Has been slain.
Good steal. Can't warn me. They do. Ow. Well, he still has no flash. Just in case we're trying to do something. Oops. I don't have any mana left. Just an item diff.
Shut down.
Oh, he TP'd? This motherfucker, man. It's so cringe. Could be a shutdown. No.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Can't really walk in right now.
Squid season.
Ooh, I can get a shoved wave. Let's go. If not for just a second. Fucking go. Can't really do anything, but the thought is there. Okay, I don't know why Katarina flashed just to take the kill, but cheers, bro, cheers. We really needed to take that kill. Oh, okay, way alted. That's interesting.
Don't be caught off guard.
I'm gonna push one more because I want my BF. My big freaking sword. Alright, I'll go mid. Nobody's catching this bot wave, so they're bleeding at least a wave.
Hope isn't dead until we are.
Yeah, I'd say their team is a mix of open and closed. It's like Hecarim, Kled can kind of go in, but Hui Akshan, well, and Akshan can. No, they're more closed. While our team is definitely more open.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Nature has reclaimed this earth.
There we go. Jeez Louise, man. A little close for comfort there. Okay, I am 2 items. I am fed. I can carry now.
You don't always get to pick your team, but you do get to pick your cause. Don't want to be late.
I think we should just try to take this, right? Bro, Alistar, you are kind of bad. I won't lie. Also, can I heal? Bro. Let me heal up, what? Yeah, I'll just go armor boots. I think I do want to buy this first. And then I'll sit on a cloth armor. I am still here. I am still here. Booyah! How you doing? What you been up to, Katie? I'm assuming celebrating. Finish setting up for the fireworks show? Huge. Send in the fireworks in the Discord. I'm sure that people would like to see them. That'd be fun. You're back in GM? Hell yes. Well, I've lost 4 games in a row, so it's not looking too good for me. Oh boy, I'm dead as fuck.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Don't worry, Scarl.
Oh, Rahakram got rezzed.
Has been slain.
Never underestimate a woman.
What the fuck was that? Dude, this Katarina's so ass, and we played for her? She literally just walked in, didn't even jump on the Hecarim, and pressed R, man. Oh my god.
Anima Squad gets the job done. No rest for the defenders of humanity.
I did not mean to click on Kled's Ravenous Hydra. Gotta admit, that was an accident. My bad. Get top tower at least.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Damn Primordian squids destroyed our world.
Next wave is Cannon Wave from then onward. So that's pretty good. I will take a Cannon Wave every single wave. Gladly. Get a quick recall. Get my Last Whisper. Getting closer to Mortal Reminder. I honestly don't know what item I'll go. What items I'll go for crit with this. Misfortune doesn't really need attack speed, so more like Lifeline could be good. Could always build Essence Reaver, like, this is just to make me scale harder quicker.
Someday the world won't need
Akshan appeared out of fucking nowhere, man. Still around here?
Walk softly and
there.
a still target is a dead target.
I'm just gonna assume that they do not need my help here. The movement is crazy, man. Let me back for my item. What the hell are you doing? A man once said, "Let me back for my items," and his team said, "I'll think about it."
Inbound to target.
Don't get the fuck off me, man.
Got sharp eyes. It's the carrots. My team
don't have any wards. Seriously. Hey, they're on it, by the way. Okay. I understand, we just don't care. Alright, well, Katarina had both her sums that fight, so I guess we just win. I mean, we gotta take this play while we have it. It's such a huge wave. I had no idea what that was, and I got a little scared for a second. It was the maiden. You know, I'll actually go it now. I'll go Essence River now. Now that I have my damage items, I'm very strong. Like, I can fight. Fight just about anything. Oh god. Hammock. You're stinky, bro. Anyone want to tell me why Katarina's just diving and dying? Dude, no, I'm not. Okay, bro. Okay, broski. Sure, you're not. And I'm not the #1 misfortune in an A. You see how I'm lying? There's no more Baron push, alright? Baron is over. I thought you were sitting? No, I'm standing. Why'd you think I was sitting?
Riven was the best of us. Our hero. Now it's my turn to step up.
Alright, did you not know that I play standing up? Well, shit, we're sending it. And we're anti-sending it. We got We got a sweet. What the fuck? Why does Pantheon have blue ward? I feel like this is bad. Holy shit. No. Ah! Not even close. Go fuck yourselves. Steel Cap's OP. I don't even want to be there for the family photo. I'm not even gonna be honest. Not even gonna lie. Easy. It's all the way zoomed in. What does that even look like? Alright. I don't think I've ever seen it so close. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Alright, I'm gonna play one more and then I'll be done. For the night.
So that man right there is Tabe pops off.
For anyone's legend, can you keep that momentum going? Because Shanks is fed. He is now accelerated back in this game. The rest of the team, not so much. They didn't get as much gold as Shanks did. They weren't picking up those kills, those bounties. For Gen G, they still have an incredibly strong AD carry, an incredibly strong top laner. Those matchups are still very much in the LCK
I don't know, Ruler, that build is so
for me, for
pussy,
Gen G,
man.
it is, you know, get
That's
this
the
Camille
no
into
damage
the side lane,
Xayah
get this
build.
Rise into the side lane, really push out those side lane waves, set the map in your favor in time for this next Drake spawn, which is going to be in just under a minute.
And as highlighted, the tools that you have to keep Shanks alive, barring a crazy hook from there, are actually amazing. Right? You have the Flandre cask, you have the Skarner Impale, and in that fight, it was more so, I think, Gen G overextending, Shanks coming in when all the cooldowns were down, and he could just walk through with impunity. But between the Shen, especially currently sitting on Exhaust, almost has the heal available, Locket there as well. That's going to have to be the #1 issue to solve for Gen G. Now, as mentioned, I do think that they have more carries in a good position. For AL, if Shanks gets zoned, it is kind of nothing for the rest of them. No 2-item spike for Hope, whereas Ruler already has hit that. He needs a second item. I think that Starix is going to be something when the Camille gets way more backline access, can stay alive for a lot longer. The base AD always going to be feeling great as Gen G looking to start up this only second Drake of the game, the Hextech Drake here.
We're kind of blessed in game 3 with how quickly they were being taken.
Gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, anyone's legend deciding not to fight it. They have the Rift Herald, that's going to charge in. Feats will go over to Gen G. Rift Herald will take the tower, Realm Warp in by Gen G, but couldn't get there quickly enough to defend. I think that will be all that happens in that sequence, as it's just a tower for a Dragon Chain exchange.
And yeah, with that topside fight that got Shanks ahead, AL do buy themselves some time. They don't have to contest this Drake. I actually do like them focusing on heralding mid instead, getting that mid tier 1 down to give them a little bit more map pressure, especially off of being able to push in this mid wave, in particular just because, as previously stated, this Camille and Rise are such menaces in the side lanes.
I'm a menace.
Looking for Keen, who does have the flash as soon as he sees Canyon. He's making a beeline out of it. Doesn't want any of that action. Meanwhile, in the top side, Chovy casked underneath the tower, but is able to walk his way out with the phase rush.
Flandre.
Twin mask on Shanks.
No flash available, so if Chovy would have
double mask,
maybe knocked a little bit further, took a few shots, could have been an angle. As we have the Otacon coming up in about a minute, and the item breakpoints that have been hit. Currently still mostly the AD carries, everyone else is approaching the second, but not quite there, and Hope also not sitting on his transformation yet.
Yep, as we see Gen G pushing up in this top side. And again, I do think that Gen G do have a few more tools, especially with the Camille and the Rise, to kind of get this map pressure and prio to be able to set up for this, as we see Chovy with the support of Duro here, able to take down this tier 1. Really nice from Gen G. They're going to be able to get vision on this top side prior to the Otacon spawn.
And Shanks is being dealt with by Keen right now. Has those upgraded Mercury treads, or the slightly improved ones at least, so he's not struggling too much in this matchup. Shanks obviously very happy to farm up as well. He's about 40 CS down from Chovy, which is what you often see when Chovy is on the map. But across the rest of the series, Shanks has actually done a really good job of keeping relatively even, or even ahead of the Gen G mid laner.
Definitely,
I was gonna say, I did like how Gen G targeted him early too, right? Yep. Like recognizing when they could go on him and really giving Chovy that push in the mid lane.
Posturing for the Otacon.
Looking at the summoners available really across the board.
That's just a blind hook. What the fuck?
The main target for Gen G, but the disengage that AL have is crazy. Gen G, though, have the advantage of setting up shop first and might be looking to fish with that Blitzcrank hook.
So Keen also taking the bot lane tier 1. Shanks had to back all the way
A
off.
lot of
Does
tier
have
ones
his
that have
flashback
been
up,
taken.
Also has finished the Bloodletter's Curse, so he's sitting at 2 items.
In the brush.
Chovy a minute away from
Shanks
getting
is
his
very,
squad of
very
Aegis
strong.
fully stacked. So, for Genji, being
Shanks,
on the
Chovy,
objective first, getting vision
Flandre,
control absolutely
they're all getting
massive.
some money.
The ability for
All getting
Durox
some
to
items.
find hooks, to find picks. Sterak's now complete on Keen as he opens up through the mid lane. AL will step in and try and get a bit of vision control themselves. But it's nothing too monumental for them. Just a couple of wards placed down. Genji still have good control over that area.
And now we've gotten to the point where I think Gen G want to wait until Ruler has his Infinity Edge. Just went back, bought a BF sword. They don't need to pull the trigger on Otacon here. Again, I
They
think
still
strengthened by the
1,500 gold
knowledge that
off then
so
if he
many of
just
their
bought a BF
champions
sword.
become bigger problems as the game go on. Chovy also sitting on 9 stacks on that Rod of Ages.
So many of their champions become bigger problems as the game goes on, but then also, again, this Ryze can just sit up in this top lane. This Camille push down the tier 1 is now continuing to push out this wave on the bot side, and then we'll potentially back. But yeah, that's the danger of this Genji comp, right? It's just their accelerated side lane pressure.
I got support, man. Oh my god.
Anyone's legend. Trying to play around it. The hook's going to land onto Kyle. He's going to taunt his way away, but the Glacial Prison's still going to hit. Kyle able to survive. As Genji TP'd in Keen, but couldn't find much more. Kyle can now back, has the stand united as well to rejoin a fight. Drake up in 30 seconds time.
Both top laners using their TPs there, so even trade. Kyle does have to use 2 of his, as now Genji can turn that into Pry on this dragon. They do have the possibility for a soul point with an Ocean Soul. So much extra sustain in the fights.
Just such a vision control game for Genji now as well. You can see no vision at all for anyone's legends down in this bot side river, which means as soon as Duro steps into this bush, AL have to be cautious. Only the tanks.
No, they banned Nautilus. Aw, man.
Has also taken Smite off the unsealed spellbook. Ruler's going to start up the dragon. It's a 9,000, 7,000, 5,000 with the Blade Caller. AL needs to get in here. Sharp pitch. Explosive cast coming out. Kyle stepping forward with the Smite, but it's Canyon that secures it. Kyle's going to dash away. Chovy looking for that backline.
Oh, Tarzan.
Onto Tarzan.
Tarzan's dead.
And Ruler takes the kill. Genji begin to turn and burn, but they get hit with a rocket. Shanks and Hope step forward onto Keen. Canyon on the backline. Hope turning around onto Sejuani. A hook onto Shanks, though. As he's up and shut down. The Hexagon made him enough to kill him off. Flandre now caught out with the Permafrost. Kyle's going to die to Keen. And Genji.
Oh my god.
They follow it up for a clean ace.
Wow. That was well played.
Now, but a distant memory as another team fight is won. The dragon goes their way.
They just did
Sure
everything.
to follow.
And I love how they set that up. Again, pushing out that bot wave with the Camille, starting up the Drake, forcing AL to come into them, and then this hook coming out from Duro onto Tarzan was massive.
And there's no impale, otherwise that can be straight up a game-losing play, but without that ultimate available, the Skarner has no recourse, and then a multi-pronged approach as another hook from Duro gets Shanks into the back line.
And crucially, it is onto Shanks, because he is the one person in this fight that can really destroy what Genji want to do.
Thanks.
Thank you, Ruler. It was nice.
Yeah, it was nice. Thrice nice, you might say.
True.
Usually it's only 1, so that is actually a big deal.
You can see how Shanks really struggled to have an impact in that last fight, only at 1.5k, whereas Chovy sitting at almost 5,000 damage, and it's a 5,500 gold lead now for Genji. Anyone's legends are looking for a play onto Keen, who does have the flash. He knew something was going on. Tarzan's going for the chase here, though. Underneath the tower, Tarzan's going to tank it up. There's the Miasma into the Petrifying Gaze, into the Impale. Hexagon made him from Keen into the flash. Oh, he missed.
Oh my god, he almost made it.
But the hookshot wall dive
Holy
just short.
shit, if he made it out there, that would have been insane.
Map, we see Chovy pushing in this wave. Gen.G are going to get absolute control over this top side, push in onto tier 2,
and look at the
clear
wards.
out the jungle,
there are
and get
so many wards
vision to
top
set
side.
up for this Baron. They might just start it.
What the hell?
How much was used there? Let's take a look at the cooldowns that AO invested. No Shanks ult, no Tarzan ult, no Kyle ult. As they start the it's gone.
It's gone. It's gone. Ruler is so strong. 3 items already complete. Obviously, Chovy there as well. Rise at 2 items is just going to rip through a Baron. Juro slowed there by Tarzan, who's going to use the Ishtar's impact to get himself to safety. And in the end, Juro couldn't find a hook.
And a tiny objective bounty claimed from Flandre's Gragas, but it really doesn't matter necessarily. I mean, Gen.G had complete control over that top side after they were able to push in, just burn down the Baron so quickly.
That top side fight that brought AL back in the game wasn't fought over an objective. It was Gen.G just looking for what they thought was a few quick kills. But now this Rebel Baron power play is going to perfectly line up with the possibility of an Ocean Soul. And already I think AL are lacking damage, and that's going to get only worse.
Yeah, they really are. Shanks is lacking levels as well. He's currently 3 levels down on Chovy, who has had so much free time in these side lanes. Shanks has always had to back away from Keen because the threat of a Hexa ultimatum into a Sejuani follow-up has always been there, whereas Chovy has just had free reign of the top lane the majority of this game. Level 16 already at 26 minutes.
And we
17,
see,
in fact.
Yeah, Keen pushing in
Jesus,
this top side.
level 17.
Rise coming to join the
level
rest
14.
of Gen.G, pushing on to this tier 2. I mean, Gen.G can pretty much set up the map however they want. They have such strong split pushers in this composition, and it just makes it so difficult for AL to go in.
There's also the Blitzcrank, right? At any point, if you engage, you need to be sure, because if you kind of go half in and back off, you might just get grabbed. I think they see the pings go down. I'm pretty sure they know that Tarzan is in the area. 40 seconds here. Inip is standing, but Gen.G, they're gonna fully deny any sort of vision, and Keen with the TP can just live in the top lane, probably farm up for that GA before the Drake is started. And AL, I think the Hail Mary is about to be attempted here as Kyle TP's in the mid lane.
Canyon stepping forward, Kyle looking for it. Ruler, though, so safe, so far away, so hard to collapse on. Keen continues to push through top, does have that teleport, recalling now. Andre looking for a flank. No vision here for Gen.G. Now places a control ward in the tri-bush. Poke not really that strong, so his poke isn't really going to stick. TP comes in from Keen. As he looks for a flank of his own, has the GA, the hook connects again!
God.
And Chovy makes AL take a pew! Church is in session here for Gen.G. Keen on the backline, Flandre dead!
Duro is
Keen,
just
you can't
nasty.
even pop his GA! The Angels are on the side of Gen.G. They get the triple, they get the ace, and they're looking to make it 21 series in a row.
Beautifully done from Gen.G. The picture-perfect execution of this composition. They are barreling down bot side for the end to move on at this MSI.
Nerves of steel for Gen.G in the final game. As Keen, yet another insane performance in this final one. As Gen.G take down AL.
GG!
What a performance from Gen.G.
This was such a fun match.
My
It was so good.
I have had a blast. This is, again, the top team from LCK, the top team from LPL. It was back and forth. I think we saw the strengths and weaknesses of both teams. Gen.G coming out on top with a stellar Game 5 performance.
The resilience of both teams, the creativity in drafts. Any other team in the tournament watching these two fight it out, you're gonna have to be scary. And that man on your screen right there, Shanks, absolutely stellar performance here today.
All round, I think everyone had a good
their
game
moment.
and a couple of bad games here and there, but overall highest quality league we have seen so far here at MSI. I feel sorry for the lower bracket, I'm gonna be honest. AL play up against the winner of MCOY and CFO, which is going to be a little bit of a challenge.
Yeah, and I'm so happy with what we saw from both of these teams. Again, seeing the strengths of both of them. As you point out, Gen.G now await the winner of T1 and BLG.
Either of those matchups are insane!
So good.
Either we get the best of 5 that we were denied, or
Alright, I forgot to switch my runes, but
Gen.G so many
it's all
times
good.
over the last couple of years.
What a rest of MSI we have. You can see Ruler there obviously picking up a few early kills. So safe on the Xayah with that Feather Storm as well. from minute one in that game 5, Gen G were on it. Like, even though Ruler had to burn both his summoners, Keen then immediately says, okay, I can do that too. I just goes into the mid lane, gets Shanks down to half HP, wins the lane against Flandre as well. Just incredible League of Legends to watch.
And then for me, people are probably sick of me mentioning, but it's how they set up in the side lanes, right? Like Gen G's map awareness is so good, especially with a Camille and a Ryze. They just kind of set up this great 1-3-1. You love to see it. I love minion waves, you know, I gotta talk about it. You're laughing at me.
No, I'm laughing because you're being self-deprecating and you don't need to be because that was great.
Don't make us get the frog out again.
It was so fun.
We're going to be joining Shox and Keen for the Verizon.
Yeah, she's very tiny compared to those ginormous dudes. That or she's like legitimately like 4 feet tall, and they're like 5'5".
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I know, someone needs to freaking put her on a stepping stool, bro.
We wear it better.
Also, I won my game. Are you proud of me?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
If I hear one more joke about doing the bunny hop.
Yeah.
Minions have spawned.
No rest for the defenders of humanity.
Get him. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take a heal.
Never underestimate a woman in lagomorphic power gear. Only 5.
Hammock's got bruh in his name and he doesn't even do the bruh sound effect. Chaz, it's over. Oh. In my fucking balls, you stupid bitch. Holy shit. I want to fight.
And the squad gets the job done.
Pantheon was topside, so... Pantheon was topside, so...
Nature is reclaimed this
First blood.
Aw, man, I didn't kill the minion. Damn it.
My team needs me.
Oh, you are so shit. Lick my wiener. I hate the position of the wave, though. The wave sucks. True. Ah, so close.
Executed.
Damn, I can't buy anything else because of this. I didn't want to go boots, man. I just went the wrong runes. Ugh!
Rabbit. Strike fast, be quick, and hope you like.
Holy shit, I can't believe I lived. What a close call.
Inbound to target.
I mean, she has TP, so like you can't even threaten a fucking base. It's so cringe. I can take the worst back known to man just because they have teleport. It's so fucked.
I wonder what all this used to look like.
I think TP bot is so whoa cringe.
Don't be caught off guard. Ready to hop in.
Huh? Oh. I'm gonna bag for Vampiric Scepter, I think. I think it's just too broken to have. Oh, wait, that was kind of cool. He said, "I'm done fighting, bro. I'm out."
We protect.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
What the fuck was that?
Bunny blast unlocked and ready to unload. Bunny back. Eyes on the carrot. Walk softly and carry
I didn't realize I was 6.
Enemy killing spree.
Let's get to work. I'm good.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
And get back out there.
I should have just based. I'm fucking griefing.
Can't hide.
Raikkonen is like 1 HP, so...
Target on my tail.
I'll just back, it's fine. Goodbye, BF Sword, no worries. Oh, that's why I attack so slow too, bro. I got fucking Legend Bloodline. Man, this rune page sucks, dude. I don't want to go this rune page. Probably should have bought a control ward, but whatever.
You don't always get to pick your team, but you do get to pick your cause.
It's also just good because, you know, I have Bloodthirster, so like, I don't need the extra healing.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't be caught off guard.
Oh boy.
Killing spree.
The enemy doesn't seem kind of trained. Their mistake. Hope isn't dead until it's
An enemy has been slain.
Where are you, squiddies?
An ally has been slain.
Holy shit, where's my health bar? What the fuck? I think we have lifesteal? Yeah, but like, my god.
Turret plate will fall soon. Enemy double kill. An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
You know, Jace, you joined back and I'm starting to lose again.
An ally has been slain.
I think I'm seeing a pattern here.
Anima Squad is here to keep a promise that humanity will always have a future.
You're cursed, basically. Anti-heal is gonna be pretty good this game, I won't lie. I will commit ritual, leave the stream. Wait, now hold on a sec. Wait a second, actually. That might not be the right play. No, hang on, that might not be the right play. My Lee Sin is challenger, by the way. His name is a bit ironic. Bot will feed, yeah. The irony is killing me. Oh, they had a ward the whole entire time. Bot will feed, guys. Bot will feed. We're gonna lose because bot lane's losing. It's my fault. He knew I was gonna int, and I'm inting. I have 2 deaths. Thought for sure she would die. Well, that's your first mistake. Zambessa, that's your second mistake. Ambessa doesn't have death installed? Exactly. Just getting caught out on the side lane. It's cool. (162, 162, 152). It's look pretty good. And that's 1 HP. Kill it. The fuck is Ambessa between 2 towers?
Been destroyed.
Yeah, you're so fucking predictable. I saw that shit coming from a mile away. I was literally preparing it in my head. I was going, I bet you Ambessa's gonna pop up right here, and I'm gonna have to dodge the ulti. And that's exactly what happened. Isn't that weird? Like I saw the future there. I have future sight from One Piece. I got, what is it called? What type of hockey? Conquerors, armaments. Oh my god, why can't I remember? Am I a boosted One Piece watcher?
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, I can't think of it. Types of hockey. I'm gonna... Observation, Jesus Christ. I have observation hockey. Thank you. You're welcome.
Anima Squad gets the job done.
Guys, that is Nico. Fuck it, let's try fighting this bitch.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Instead of, I don't know, you know, smiting first and then queuing, this guy queues first, then fucking smites. It's so cinema.
Defeat.
Yeah. Top jungle, I'm telling you. It's like every game. I mean, obviously I'm a little bit biased because I play bot lane, but like, I'm never like running it down, you know what I mean? Like, sure, maybe I have like a bad game or I don't do as much, but I've never like done that bad before, you know? I can't think of the last time where I like actually did that bad and I'm just like dying on repeat. Yeah. It just spirals out of control because they get caught out and die. And then we lose an objective, and then we lose towers, and then they get caught out and die, and then we lose more, and it's just like, I can't do anything. I'm not in the position to do anything because my role needs my team. Okay, next game. Yeah, I'm getting off for the night though. Perhaps next time will be better, I don't know. Pretty crappy games. I tried my best. I feel like I played okay. I played decent enough. Decent enough to win games, you know. So Sunday? We'll see. I'll probably play League, but who knows? Maybe I'll just take a... Well, actually, I have scrims on Sunday, maybe, so we'll see. But yes, I will be live on Sunday. Well, the games I saw you were doing fine, but like fine in those games is kind of great. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty hard to do good in those games, right? Where my team's just losing. Well, at least you think I'm doing well. I don't want to be like, oh my god, dude, it's all my team. Oh my god, I can't fucking climb because my teammates, you know. I am so like that sometimes, but like sometimes it has to be on me, you know. So I just try to stay as consistent as I possibly can and just do as much as I can. All right. Thank you, Katie. You have a good night too. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Jedi's, thank you for the raid earlier. And I will be back Sunday. Have a good night. See ya.